Hello, everyone. Welcome back. So, we've had an eventful stream last time, didn't we? just got caught up to the end of last stream. Thank you, Nick, and welcome. Holy shit, we got a lot of people. Welcome, I Love Green Soda. Welcome, Koguri. Welcome to Fake Space UK. Welcome, Calypso on a Cloud. Welcome, Iconic. Welcome. I say Koguri. Playing a factory game. Cool. Yeah, we had an eventful stream last time. Things happened. We may or may not have seen Bonnie die. And if you have noticed, okay, Spamffrin has not changed expression, which is interesting, but we're in Act 4 now. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so alright. To update y'all on what happened last time. We talked to the king, things happened, we thought the king was good, the king has betrayed me. On a personal level, do not stay up all night studying for an exam if you have anything the next day, which thankfully I didn't except for this. This stream was supposed to start at 8 p.m. It wasn't last night, it was the night before. I stayed up all night for an exam, then went to said exam, then came back and slept for, well, exam ended at like 8, and so I ended up staying up till like 1, so, and it's like, oh, maybe a little later. And then it's like, I woke up at like 8 p.m., so it's like solid 16 hours. It was, and for the record, I absolutely needed to stay up for said exam, because that exam fucking sucked. I got through it, and I think I did good, but holy shit. It's the kind of okay, I think I did good, because it's the kind of exam where it's like, all the questions are very puzzly, like, you've got to work out how to do them. But you also don't have enough time to, like, verify your answers at all, so to double-check anything, so, like, yeah. Welcome, Grim, welcome, Toons. Yeah, Act 4, yep. Sure, Nick. Oh, but only if I'm, like, gonna miss it, you think. Also, welcome, hello, Zero to Door. So, yeah, exam season, it's great. But, depressed Spamton, yeah, it's because Act 4 isn't, we ain't doing well. But, another thing, I'm glad we get one more stream to just take a peek into Act 4, but, I'm not gonna be streaming for probably the next week or two. Obviously, we're still gonna be doing the Sunday stream, but, like, next weekend, and for a couple of them, I'm probably not gonna be able to, because I'm moving once again, and I'll need to work out my PC setup, because I'm going back down to a job. one of them co-ops. So, yeah, last stream for a while. For Instars in Time, specifically, that doesn't really mean much. That just means we're gonna be getting back to the game. Unless, like, Toby Fox, like, drops Chapter 5 in, like, the next 2 weeks, we're probably just gonna be continuing Instars in Time. Which, for now, no end in sight. I mean, Act 1 took, like, a stream. Act 2 took, like, low under a month, maybe. Just to get into the king. Act 3 took, like, the rest of the semester. So I don't know how long Act 4 is gonna be. I don't know how many acts there are left, but I'm scared. My instinct tells me, though, that Act 3 was probably the longest one, because Act 3 did a lot of setup for a plot twist that I saw coming, like, 3 years ago. But now that it's finally played the cards that it's given to us, and that the foreshadowing that I have understood is laid in place, just laid out plain simple, I don't know where we're gonna go from here. Welcome, Gaster. Oh, by far the longest? Okay, that's good. Don't give me the length, Zero to Door. Don't give me the length. Don't spoil that. But yeah, now that everything's in place, I really don't know where we go from here. And that's not an insult to the game. That's not me saying, like, oh, how can the game do anything else now? No, this is me being like, okay, well, I knew what was coming for a while now, and now I'm kind of in the dark. Uh-oh. I mean, obviously, I feel like we're gonna have to talk to the king again, and talk to the king, and raise up a little bit of Viva la Revolution! Die! I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Go, my Addison. Murder. Heal. I need to go to this guy just to kill him one more. Also, oh yeah, I gotta credit Calypso now for we have so many goddamn credits in this description. Also credits to @Calypso. Calypso on a Cloud for hammering the king. Or just king, proper noun. Beat his schnoz in. Viva la France! You know what? I've rejected my French origins this entire time. I've rejected my Frenchness. But you know what? If Spamffrin's finally gonna look into his past, try and figure out what they missed, try to build connections with the king that ultimately failed, and now they're gonna beat his ass, fuck him. Fuck that. I'm gonna join him. Viva la Revolution! Détruire les monarchies! There's one thing I respect France for. It's for its protests, which, given the shit that's happening just in its northern neighbor from the UK, the censorship that I've seen is now taking place. Yeah, France, you better stay. You might be our ally once again. We might be having another revolution, actually. We are literally in France. This is true, Koguri. Does this mean that the Isle north of France was like... Assuming that the geography of In Stars and Time is not completely different from Earth, does this mean that, like, the Northern Island was just Britain? Or maybe like the Netherlands or something? France has wonderful protests. The UK is gone. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry, not the UK, specifically Britain. I'm not even sure what makes up the UK anymore. Alright, British Spamffrin. Oh my god! He's a little British lad! Does this mean the king is British too? Is it like... Right one. Do you remember? The king actually started off as a troll under a bridge, you know? We got to say its name! I, as a British monarchy, I declare that all little children seeking for more porridge should be crushed between my hands! Interdisc has specifically said that the island can be anything else but Britain. Okay, that bit's been killed there. Sounds like Australian? No, that's not Australian. That's a... Oh, fuck, what's the term? That's like street Britain, you know? No, Britain lives, no! Have them be Jamaican? No, that's what, Okay, first of all, Jamaica is nowhere near there. But second off, that's probably closer to what Bonnie is, except Bonnie's more like... I mean, I've been assuming American. I guess Bonnie's more like African, but I'd rather do a stupid Spanish accent, stupid Mexican accent, than a African one, you know, out of principle. So... Irish Spamffrin. Irish king be like, come on, and go. Irish, please, sir, can I? No, wait, it's like, but how do I do Irish again? No, I know like Scottish. I know like Scottish, but I know like Irish. That's close. It's a little more like Gaelic almost. Irish. The Irish king be like,
Brave one. Do ye remember? We got to say its name. We got to... Forever! We gotta say the island's name, it's... Forever!
Well then. You know, I had something serious on, like, to say about, like, the lore. And then we just got completely sidetracked with this. We are killing this king. No matter what nationality he may be. These fists are rated E for everyone. Horrifying. I did actually want to, before we go talk to Loop or anything, I did want to comment on the lore. So, where we do go from here, I feel like the only real hints we have are obviously the origins of Loop and King being somehow being some patron saint of the universe. And my one theory that's left is, obviously, I don't think Loop is the universe. Oh yes, we also have Wishcraft being Timecraft and wishing upon a star, but that's got to be something to do with Spammerween's culture, but I'm not sure where we're going with that. But the one theory I did have, obviously, I don't think Loop is the universe or the original patron saint of the island. I mean, Loop could be the patron saint of the island, of Spammerween's island. That is a possibility, but I don't think Loop has at all the power level of the universe. Hell, I'm not even sure where Loop's standing is with the Change God, because they really haven't shown any powers so far besides the time loop itself, which they have explicitly stated, and I'm inclined to believe them now, considering we're beating the king and no longer Loop. Loop, I love you, I'm so sorry. I don't think they even have control of the time loop. So, I'm not really sure what Loop is, but I don't think Loop is the universe. And when I say the universe, I may be entirely wrong, but I believe that the universe is whatever made this seal that got rid of Spammerween's island. Whatever made, whether it was the patron saint, whatever it was the patron god of Spammerween's island or not, I believe it's whatever made this barrier that we're trying to get through, like this mental block that blocked the island from everyone's memories, and maybe color too. Because it's a really only had negative connotations this time, whenever we're talking about it. Just like we're talking about the fate right now. And the one thing that really makes me say that, is the fact that the king was... Now, we don't know if the king was explicitly sponsored by the universe, but the king seems very inclined to listen to the universe. The universe, leads we can only follow, and is like saying, only the universe... Let the universe decide whose favor we're in, or whatever. I don't think the universe is a good entity here. Even if it was what Spammerween and King's religion was on the island, I don't think the universe is a good entity. I think the universe is behind a lot of the things here. But unfortunately, the specifics of that elude me. But I feel like we're leading up to... We gotta kill God, you know? God, I think this is... Essentially what I'm saying, guys, is that In Stars in Time is a traditional Japanese RPG where you kill God. Except, instead of God... It is a JRPG, right? Except, instead of God being just a really powerful guy, God is 1, woke, 2, psychological horror. And 3, not the psychological horror that you beat in Earthbound with the power of meta-knowledge, but psychological horror that has done psychological, irreversible damage to the lands around it, and needs to be usurped with some fucking magic. Perhaps the universe is like the Change God? Well, yeah, obviously I'm also saying this in terms of gods exist, because... we've met the Change God, and I think the point of the meeting with the Change God, besides being a little creepy, is to get our heads onto the path of, yeah, okay, Loop is a god, gods do exist, the universe is probably a god in itself, the universe canceled the island rip. Yeah, exactly. Basically, Spammerween, I think we're gonna have to pull a Zeus, I've come for you. But first, we're gonna have to pull a King! King, I come for ye! That wasn't even like... That was like if I combined Irish with, like, Boston.
King on convey. Oi, Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Anyways, oh yeah, we already talked to Mirabelle. I would like to say Dotrun King, even if I threw him, he would just bounce and stars in King. Hippity hoppity, I will just make this kid go Yeah! Yeah, the King, This game has very realistic writing. And it has very realistic writing in the terms of a terrorist zealot is not going to be easily swayed by words. No matter how... Because I think you were entirely right, Spammerween. And I don't think it was logical for the king to do what he did, because, like... You're not controlling the time loop. Traumatizing you is not going to prevent you from coming back. You can't control that. At least not the very ending loop. And it's not like you can... It's not like you can... Even if it were the king were to be like, well... The king were to have, like, a failsafe, and the king's like, oh, I know that you come back after you defeat me. That's the point. The point is, I want you to die here. Like, even if that were to happen, it's like, well, Spammerween still can't control not dying there. It's not like determination. Spammerween can't just give up. Plus, that'd be a stupid thing to do. So, like, yeah, the king needs a talking to. And by a talking to, I mean we need to beat him with the biggest hammer we've got. Proportional, if we were to scale up the hammer right now that we've got on the Hammer King gif, I mean, the king's head is, like, the size of, like, a throne in itself, I'd say. So we need like fucking a Sonic Amy hammer here. On growing some respect for Loop. Yeah, Loop. I think the first thing we need to do is talk to Loop, but the first thing we need to do is talk to the Change God and get a blessing. New Loop, new blessing. You touch the statue like the most. You touch the statue. Oh, sorry. Touch the statue you like most. That has not changed. And close your eyes. You breathe in. The king deserves a good Donkey Kong hammer ass whooping. True. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Okay, no change here. I wonder how much is going to change in Valgard this time. I feel like it's less going to be... I feel like it's still going to be Spammerween being a little more detached, but it's mostly going to be Spammerween scared for their fucking friends out of their life. For speed, you put your hand in the statue and whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. Also... Even if it's not quite God yet, I really hope we get some new enemies to fight this chapter, because all Chapter 3, all Act 3 really changed up was the placement of the normal sadnesses, and, like, nothing else changed. It was just a steady slope upwards to me becoming more and more overpowered, taking on the king. And it's like, I want a little bit more challenge, please. It was getting a little bit mind-numbing. I've gotten past the filter, apparently, if Act 3 was the longest. But, yeah. Do not skip the friend quest this time. I will count that as a spoiler, so please don't Kogari, but I was not going to do that in the first place. I was very much so going to go through the friend quests. First things first, though. Okay, first things first is my dinner is done. So I'm gonna grab that real quick, and then we're gonna talk to Loop, because we need to talk. Okay, I can see three things coming out of this Loop talk. I can see one, Loop, despite their nervousness, had some hope in them, and was genuinely hopeful that we could maybe get the king on our side despite everything, and is completely horrified by what happened and consoles Spammerween through this. This would be if Spammerween was a... Spammerween? I just combined Loop and Spammerween, like... without even thinking. Honestly, how did I even do that? Like, automatically. Spammerween. Honestly, Spammerween. Second. Okay, but that would be if Loop was a good person. Lupin is... Stop. No, this isn't Lupin. Stop it. Okay, Loop would console us if Spammerween was a good person. The second thing I can see happening is Loop is gonna be like, I told you so. And, like, we're gonna want to beat their face in, but they're also not wrong, even if we have progressed the plot. The third thing I can see which would be maybe the worst, would be Loop knew exactly what was going to happen and did not warn Spamffrin at all, because it was just like you, chat, with me. There was gonna be like, it's inevitable. I need to watch it happen. God damn it. Which I don't think it was that, because Loop was like genuinely nervous about it and was like, I don't know if this is really even gonna help, but if you want to, go ahead. But like, I can also see it happening still, and if it is, I'm gonna get both gifts out. Pew pew. It's a train wreck in slow motion. Spammerween and soup. Sit. Yeah. No hiding that, huh? Whoa, what's wrong? See, like, even when Loop, I don't know why I keep switching Spammerween and Loop's names in my head. I genuinely don't know why, and it's like only when I'm going to talk to Loop. If Loop is like genuinely future Spammerween, I think I've got like mental block foreshadowing in my own head. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that after the King stream, after last stream where I was voicing the King so much, my voice was just shot, and it was like, I could not say the island's name after that either. It fucking hurt. But yeah, I like how even Spammerween's acting expressions at this point, trying to put on a positive expression, are just like, even we can see how they're showing. That face being shadowed, that bag under their eye, like, at this point, it's really not easy to hide it for them. I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh. Do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Yeah, we need to have a talky feelings talk. First things first. Yeah. Okay. Good Loop. We're probably gonna get I told you so in a minute, but at least they have the decency to not be like, anyway, Stardust, how can I help? Yeah, okay. Hi, Loop. Well, they tried. Hi! Stop. Yeah, okay. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. God damn it, Spammerween. Both Loop and Spammerween have been predicting me for like the past 3 streams now, and it's pissing me off. I told you so! Hey, yeah, even the I told you so was not very smug. That was just angry. What a stupid idea you had. Think the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Yeah. So basically what we're getting is Loop trying to do the I told you so, and just as if like a worried parent just getting really angry about it, which honestly makes sense. And you know what? If we combine this worry about Bonnie with Loop's like genuine like discomfort at Spammerween talking about their friends, like as if like I don't want to hear all your fun times with them if I don't get to enjoy it myself. I generally wonder if there is some Spammerween Loop time travel paradox going on with Loop's existence, you know? I don't think Loop is future Spammerween in an exact right, because obviously, like, this current Loop stuff hasn't happened yet. But, like, I feel like they may be some version of Spammerween. Something happened to him, though. It does kind of feel that way. Oh, yeah! First time calling Bonnie that. That's true. Actually, is this the first time Loop's ever mentioned Bonnie in general? Because, like, let's see, there's Spammerween, but there's Isabelle the fighter. Odile the librarian, Mirabelle the housemaiden. Have they ever mentioned Bonnie? Were they like the chef, the child? Crack theory is that Spamffrin... Okay, Crack the kid. Okay, kid. Crack theory, which I don't entirely think is correct, is that Spamffrin already beat the king. Like, the party already beat the king their first try in a normal timeline. Got to the end, had a grand party, and then the universe did some bullshit or whatever. The king did some, like, some time loop bullshit happened, but that was, like, the original incident. And it caused that Spamffrin to become loop, and now the time loop has actually begun. But I feel like it goes back further than that, because, you know, Spamffrin being from the island, but I don't know. Crab theory. It all comes back to crab. Alright. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But... what he said back then. He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. Yeah, alright, here we go. Spamffrin, okay, because the plot no longer needs to ignore its... Because the plot no longer needs to ignore its obvious foreshadowing to have Spamffrin steadily come to the same conclusion that I did, again, a month ago. Now Loop and Spamffrin are gonna be smart. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Now they're gonna be smart. They're gonna have the same questions we do, thank fucking God, please. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't like how the ellipses was, like, overwritten. I don't know. Witchcraft... crafting wishes? Wishing upon a star? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. Okay. How many of y'all have played or heard about Look Outside? What if, assuming the universe is a godly entity, what if the universe quite literally, like, what if there is no universe beyond the Earth? What if the universe quite literally is a single entity? And if you've played Look Outside, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know, the big bad and that. What if it is just an cosmically, unfathomably sized entity? And, like, all the stars are like its eyes or something, and whenever you wish upon a star, that is literally you asking this universe God entity. And I'm not saying that means the universe doesn't have to exist. It might be, you know, God shit. It might all be part of the universe, but also part of this big organism. But, like, what if every time you wish upon a star, the universe, this godly entity, answers your wish? What if the time loop is a misinterpreted Wish Genie style? Like, what if Spamffrin, like, in a desperate plea for survival, wished for that? That's an interesting idea. Not sure about that either. But the main thing the main evidence I have for this, besides just, you know, witchcraft, wishing upon a star, and that being part of the universe, and the universe possibly answering wishes, they made it very clear. They have foreshadowed a lot with the Change God, and it was made very clear during the Change God scene that the Change God is very lazy. And I always thought it was just a little bit about them, but they've, like, drawn a lot of attention to the fact that the Change God does not do things normally, and that Mirabelle is just a special case because the Change God really likes her. So if the Change God, when it comes to gods, is a very lazy entity that does not listen to everyone's petty little wishes, what if there was a god, the universe, that does? To a harmful degree. You know? Oh, there's too much lore. I've had too long to think about this. A very persistent god, yeah. And you know, what if the universe you know, getting two conflicting wishes or getting a wish that, like, literally caused the island to be destroyed. Like, what if someone wished for something really bad or conflicted with another person's wish and it caused, like, such a time paradox that it had to remove an island from existence? Are you allowed to say one thing? Shut the fuck up, Kogiri. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. A little convenient, that's true. There's a reason I asked. I have made it very clear. Stop spoiling things. You haven't really spoiled things, but you've been like, can I say a thing? But could I say it? No, stop. Stop. And let us theorize, and you can just giggle in the background. Do not hint. Put Kogiri. No, I'll only do that if someone actually spoils something, which better not happen. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do that, because then some asshole is gonna take that as a chance to spoil something and get themselves on stream. So, scratch that. Just don't spoil things, or I'll kill you. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. So have we just, again, because wishcraft had the same smell as timecraft, have we and the scientists studying timecraft misassumed that it was just time stuff and not general wish stuff? I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. Maybe in books you couldn't read anymore? But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. So if Spamffrin sees that every time they close their eyes, and Loop is in Spamffrin's head, can we just close our eyes to torture Loop? Can we just be like... Can he just be like instant... Can we cast instant PTSD? I know this is really bad because Spamffrin has PTSD, obviously, and like, yeah, this is gonna have effects on this poor already traumatized boyo's mental health. But like, can we cast instant PTSD to Loop? Okay, Kogiri. Perhaps that is where the info is advertisement. You can always check those out. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 30 minutes now, because I have given you plenty of warnings, and that is a stupidly blatant hint. I have told you to shut the fuck up. And that goes for everyone here. Me theorizing about solutions does not mean you confirm or deny. Sending period crams towards the Loop, beaming visions of childhood like Professor X. Maybe that star that turned crimson red is the universe. I took that as like the literal seal that was created like on our mental block, but it also could be. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my character I don't care about. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? By sheer will. We literally wished to loop back. Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. Yeah, speak for yourself, Loop. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Memory of instant PTSD reduces Spamffrin's stats by 50%? Question mark? Nick, you're not becoming a mod. Iconic, are you I still haven't made Iconic a mod. Fuck's sake. Granted, Iconic's in the same position as me, unfortunately, where Iconic is unspoiled, but I need to make Iconic a mod. Memory of Pop. God. This is something I've just genuinely forgotten about. I'm so sorry. Community? No. Setting. Permissions? Community moderation. There we go. Managing moderators. At iconic. What is your 707? Boeing 707. There you go. Iconic. Show off your cool ass badge and make some low-key police state threats to anyone. Ah, power. Sorry, it takes 6 months as being a Discord mod before you get to be an actual channel mod. Freedom is slavery. Oh god, he's gonna go full Helldivers, isn't he? Iconic, bring some freedom to this chat, you know? Can we get some democracy in this chat? Okay, well, chat's having their own revolution. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Is this actually... Let me do the usual.
You got memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before.
The one's written in that language that just gives you a headache. Welcome, Spooderman's evil twin. I want to hail Super Earth from everybody. The one's written in that language that just gives you a headache. Oh! Wait, does that... Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's like, Spamffrin will always remember this, as in, like... Even with the mental block of the universe, they can definitely remember the pain that they received from trying to, like, say the island's name and that whole thing with the king. But that just makes it feel like, yeah, you got so traumatized by that PTSD, that so inherently traumatized that you actually destroyed part of the universe God-given mental block in your head. Congratulations, you watched a child die and you'll always remember it. Now you can beat some Eldritch Horrors a little more. Like, that seems like... In a higher rated game, that just feels like a mechanic suffering Build's character. Like, in a psychological horror game, that feels like just a mechanic. You have to witness traumatizing events to break your brain enough to break out of the mental bonds that some Eldritch Horror put on you. Like, you know? Like, this feels like something you could actually make into a game. Maybe that was the idea for this. Farming trauma so I can beat all my enemies. Keep at it, Spamffrin. Yeah, unfortunately, this is only encouraging Spamffrin, but they probably need some encouragement at this point. But yeah, we can read the fucking books. You could have shut the fuck up for about 5 minutes, Kogri, and we would have gotten there. The ones from your country. Oh, straight up confirming it, huh? Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a little bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. I'm never going to recover from this loop. In the meantime, though. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I like that Spamffrin was a little done with Loop shit, so that Loop actually had to calm down a little bit. Loop's traumatized too. Like, you can't entirely blame Loop, they're traumatized too. Alright, we can finally read the fucking language, thank God. Oh, there's so much we're gonna be able to do. So, what should I do next? Sorry, like, I didn't quite get all that. I'm still reliving the memories of an 8-year-old child dying in my head, you know? Sure, Stardust. Yeah, Loop is trying the best in their own way to support Spamffrin. Oh, what do you need help with? You need help on how to. God, there's just an eternal Rebecca Sugar bag under Spamffrin's eye now, isn't there? Help everyone. Oh, which one, Stardust? Okay. I guess you could definitely get to the end of this act without doing all the friend quests, so this is probably going to be all the same. Talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger. In general. You know it won't change anything, it really won't. Yeah. Asshole. Okay, I doubt this is gonna change then. Isabel. You know, Loop's kind of like, okay, mild spoilers for the recent season of Invincible, but Loop's kind of like Cecil. You know, they had to be the tough guy, or tough them, for a while. Because at the end of the day, they've got to protect everyone, they've got to keep Spamffrin going, they can't let Spamffrin just give up. But they've reached the point where, like... And like, we had some conflict, but we've reached the point where, poor Invincible Spamffrin is getting on their knees and is like, you said you had resources for trauma? And Loop's like, yeah, okay, we've hit there. Loop is specifically like if Clover, Undertale, Yellowflowy. If Undertale, Yellowflowy couldn't let Clover give up, you know? I had a nice time talking with your fighter. What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars and he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew we had such a history with the change belief? Yeah, okay. I guess I gotta go talk to my friends. Find more about the king. Okay, is it just a refresher? I don't think there's really anything. Sure, Stardust. Yeah, okay, that was Loop being like, really? You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about it. Okay, I think this is all gonna be the same lore. Find out more about the loops. What do I do now? You found out more about your friends and the king. The king mentioned something. Wishcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure there's a room you couldn't access now that you couldn't before. Yeah, that big doorway that we can't read. Nothing, actually. You know, it'd be really fucking funny, considering that I'm assuming that the code written above that doorway is just gonna be the code you say to get through the door. It'd be really fucking funny if it was like... It'd be really fucking funny if that doorway was just like a public door made specifically for anyone of the religion of that island. You know, it's like how like some hospitals or some churches have like a sect for other religions. It's like there's a mini church for the people who believe in the universe there. But just as a precaution, so not everyone goes in there, you've got to be able to read the language from the original island, you know? You've got to be able to read the language to prove that you're part of the religion. If you can do that, it's a really simple entrance. Yeah, then you can say the word and you're let in. It's a pretty public space. Hell, if you've got another person from the island that wants you to join in on the belief and take a look, they can just say the word and, like, tell you what it is. Like, yeah, you just got to be able to read their word language. It's like reading, like, some Hindu from the Torah, you know, that Jewish people do. It's not really much. And then it ends up becoming an eternal universe blocker because no one can read the language anymore. change word 1, 2, 3, but in Spamffrin's language. Hindu from the Torah? That probably was wrong. I know you have to read something. Maybe it's not Hindu. Is it? The Torah is the Jewish. Wait. What's that like on a bar mitzvah? The kids gotta read the book. That's the Torah, right? Hindu isn't. Not slip of the tongue. Fuck, then what is the word? Because I know it starts with an H, doesn't it? No, because now I'm like, I don't want to, like, I do know that much. I don't want to be offensive. What's the Hebrew. Hebrew. That's the fucking, thank you. Thank you. Because shit. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not very culturally aware. Okay, in this day and age, you kind of have to be, but my geography sucks. Hindu is a whole-ass religion. Shut up! I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to be respectful. Anyways, you need help on how to apparently respect different people's religions. I know more about the in-universe, in-stars, and time religions, apparently, than I do actual religions. Yeah, never mind. I'm tired, man. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Did you know your eyes have different shades? I love the little, like, little, mouth from Spamffrin here. Right. I do? Do they? Oh shit! Yeah, they're pupils specifically. Like, or like, is that really the sclera? Like, it's not the sclera, and it's not the black dot pupils. That's very center. God damn it! They've had that consistently for Loop the whole time, and we've never noticed. Okay, so if Loop is future Spamffrin, that means Loop has developed to 1. Become fully they them instead of they him or he they. 2, restored eyesight to one of their eyes and or just taken the eye patch off, so that's like their dead eye or something, and it's a different shade because it's damaged. That is impossible to see. I can see it now. It's not hard to see now that I'm looking at it. I do? Yeah? You can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. Actually, fun fact. Yeah, you can barely even see it because of, like, the actual white glow glare. Fun fact, my friend, who, funnily enough, was one of the TAs for the test yesterday, because, like, he didn't go on co-op, so he's, like, a semester ahead of me now. But he also has heterochromia. Holy shit, Loop with homophobia. That's actually... Chat, what we can discern from this is that Loop, went fully they them because they have homophobia in their eyes now, which means they can't have any he in their pronouns. Otherwise, they can't be with Isabel. You know, see, like, now we're getting into, like, the nitty-gritty details, like, shit that you just do not notice until this point. That's funny. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know. Oh. You have so many questions. Yeah, I wonder if future Spamffrin, I mean Loop, wouldn't know how they were changed by this whole thing. Spamffrin, I feel like you could just write this down, you know, and help Loop see it. You have so many questions, but big questions aside, that's kind of sad not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Yeah! Same brain cell. Star head, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. So they haven't looked like this for long? Or at the very least, they've been stuck in this exact spot since they've started looking like this. But you look at it! That's so cute. You know... Assuming this drawing stays here and Spamffrin doesn't scratch it out, I feel like someone else could very easily stumble upon this drawing and have questions. But for now, I want to keep it. There. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh. They seem genuinely surprised by this. Oh. Doesn't Isa see them? I don't think Isa quite sees Loop, but can feel something's weird about the tree. Like, I feel like it's very obvious to see Loop if you can normally see Loop. Like, Spamffrin, like, they're only covered because of our top-down perspective. But it's not like they're exactly hidden. They're just sitting on the ground there. Oh. Put off by looking like a star Loop. Anyway, please make sure to not die too early this Loop, Stardust. Urgh. Spamffrin's like, I'm trying here. Loop isn't sat there until Isa leaves? Oh, maybe. I had a question about... Oh! I saw a weird shade. Oh! Did we give them body dysmorphia? Maybe? I saw a weird shade. Is that the red from when we hurt the seal? I didn't realize Spamffrin saw that too. I saw a weird shade. I quite literally saw red. Yeah, Loop wants it to stay. Oh, right, because if we loop back, the drawing's gone. So, like, let Loop have it for a while, Spamffrin. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Searching for a color that doesn't exist. Red jump scare. I wonder if that, like, you know, like, that shade of, like, cyan that they made with a laser to activate certain neurons or, like, certain retinas? No, that's your, like, fuck, what are the receptacle, the color receptacles? Yeah, activate, like, certain parts of your eye to make you see, like, a color that you cannot see normally, because, like, no natural wavelength does that. Would that be like seeing that? Like seeing a color that you just can't describe again because it's just color? When I'm trying to watch black and white and my bitch king wants to watch red? To just see a new color and have no comprehensible way to describe it. Like, this is something we have in real life, too. We literally made a new color in real life, and all we can really describe it as is really blue and cyan. The thing I was just talking about, the laser thing. It supercharges your red receptors so they tire out and you see super cyan. Oh, so that's how it works. So it literally kills your red receptors temporarily, so you can't even see red. Got it. No, there was like a whole news article, like, what, a year ago? They literally made a laser to go into people's eyes that, yeah, supercharges your, like, overloads your red receptors. And, like, I guess it loops back around, so you only see super cyan. And they had, like, a bunch of volunteers go up to the thing, shot it in their eye, and they saw, all they could see was this really bright cyan color that you can't ever see normally. It quite literally is a new color that has never existed before. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Moves your color receptors over... It's overdone. A shade that doesn't exist. Like... Yeah, I'm looking at every new Loop portrait now, and yeah, you can see the heterochromia. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, people who are, like, blind and have, like, they can electrical signals into your brain to make you hear, to make you see the way you hear your environment now is so cool. They also now, like, have y'all heard about, like, the new VR technology that they're working on, that I think they've, like, still in testing, but, like, the way they're doing it is that when you put the headset on, there's now, like, electrical stimuli, like, around your it's around your nostrils, but it's, like, specifically targets your, I cannot remember any words tonight. Your sinuses. It specifically targets your sinuses with electrical signals. So it, like, beams these signals to your sinuses and can just stimulate your nerve cells in your nose to smell different smells. Like, because there are VR headsets that do that, but they have to have, like, they're really fancy bullshit that has, like, basically just chemicals in little puffers. And I feel like no one would want to do that anyways. But yeah, no, they have, like, I don't remember if it's electrical signals or, like, specific, like, sound signals that just manipulate your neurons, but it's, like, it's supposed to stimulate your nose to smell different things. We march one grim footfall closer to Sword Art Online. I haven't heard that in forever. I forget what that is. The theoretical headset that kills you? Then it is SAO. What is that? Like, color? Color. Okay, so, Loop, is this you knowing what colors are, or is this being like you've heard of color theory, maybe? Color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Sorry, I need water. You know, I always get so surprised when I have so many viewers watching my In Stars in Time stream, and then I remember that I am probably the only person on this app streaming In Stars in Time right now. Like, there's about a 50% chance each stream that no one else is streaming In Stars in Time at the moment. Sword Art Online is VR where dying in the game means you die for real. What? It has like a gun strapped to it and it fires when you die in game. Purely a concept though. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be like you think of a specific word and it kills you. No, it just, if you die in game, you die. That's not even like... That's a completely different concept. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, okay. Maybe you should look at it again? Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more? Okay, so we're researching color theory and the books we couldn't read. Like the euthanasia roller coaster, yeah. Questions. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? Fuck you, I'm doubling down. I want to spend time here. But why? You know what? The lighter pupil in Loop's eye is on their left eye, aka the right one for us, but their left... do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Holy shit, are we doing a Napstablook chill? And I was gonna say, Spammerween's eye that is been, you know, scratched out that has an eye patch over it is also their left eye. And generally, your eye looks like a little more gray and brighter, so to speak, when it gets hurt, when it gets blinded. That's kind of how, that's the traditional way to show it. So, like, maybe? Huh? Also, yeah, we just get a Napstablook chill session? Yay! I need some food then. Let Spammerween enjoy this for a minute. I really think Spammerween and Loop need to just hug each other. I think both of them need a hug. The silence feels rather warm. Why did you capitalize the silence like Doctor Who? Thanks. Any actual questions? Okay, can I do the other option then? You're right, that was stupid. It sure was! Go back to your party, Stardust. But is it maybe that... I wonder if Loop's a little concerned, because my second thought is that does the party seem a little less human at this point to Spamffrin? Because they don't remember and don't develop with them? Loop's the only one they can really confide in, so you know, they're starting to feel like the only thing that's real. I wonder if Loop's worried about that. Ugh. Drop something. Nah, nothing. See you later, Stardust. Alright. So now that I'm in Act 4, by the way, I think I can get the Odile suspicion meter flowing. I did not mean to go... So I think after I go to Dormont, I think I want to do one full run of the house. See what I can get, you know? Alright, we're gonna save that. And time to get exploring. Alright. Hi, weird lady. She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. Oh, hi! Oh, I can't skip this. I didn't even see it pop up. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you, and you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, I get the impression that Spamffrin was regaining a bit more empathy for his family. I think yes, but also I think Spamffrin is just like... Also, it's in both directions, and I think just the thing is Spamffrin is like... Spamffrin can't confide in their family right now over Bonnie's death. And I think they just want to enjoy a little quiet time not acting, you know? Okay, ooh, Odile?
Yes, Odile. She's from Cobway, yes? My sister visited Cobway once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she?
She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You realizing you stopped thinking about it. You realizing, Spamffrin? If your friend group isn't talking about saying its name, the universe's will, or protecting Valgard from existential erasure, ditch them now. Your network is your net worth. Yeah, one of the key things about thinking you're real and hell, schizophrenic people, this is literally like an exercise, I believe. Don't quote me on this, but I believe it's like an exercise for schizophrenic people trying to deal with it and going to therapy about it. This is like using like the way that the creatures or people that you dream up and like you hallucinate, like using specific ways to talk to them. And if their answers are sensible or not, as ways to tell if they're real or not. So when you have people that are not acting like people because, you know, they don't remember anything, you start to not feel real, right? Speaking of which, have y'all seen, like... I know it's, like, a meme thing, but have you seen, like, the Dolly Dimple episodes? Like, the clip person that keeps inserting Dolly into Smiling Friends episodes? And it's become, like... It's slowly gone more and more horrific and existential because, like, obviously no one notices her because it's edited on top of the channel, and so no one's gonna acknowledge her in the show, so it's just kind of her inserting herself, but that means no one acknowledges her. They even, like, made, like, an episode where she crashes out about no one noticing, and they literally edited, like, Pim's expression to make him feel uncomfortable. Like, they aren't allowed to talk about her or something. I wonder if the stylish lady is from Voodoo. Oh. Or the Voodoo place. Why? You know, we know now that, like, this is the front entrance of any house. Like, the first room is the only room we're actually allowed into. Why are your unmentionables in the first room of your house, woman? That's just asking for trouble. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. I'm gonna interact with everyone for new details as I do any Valgard visit in a new act, but I'm not sure if this is gonna change.
Give me 3 seconds, hatted one.
Underwear drawer in your living room for when you're halfway to your car before you remember.
Yes, okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it.
You got fan mail. It's a package and letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
And please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her, please.
I'm curious. How many fucking Chateau Castles are there? Okay, wait, so the one we're giving him is like issue 68, right? Assuming that these are one-sided shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the first row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22 plus 12, 34. 34 times 3. Yeah, you have more books than exist, buddy. Do you have, like, duplicate copies? Do you, like, collect the different covers? Was there, like, an issue 1 re-release when the series got halfway and it was like, hey, there's 87? Oh, yeah, okay, it's 87. Still, this is higher than that. I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens. The Lord just found in the final issue of the cursing and shadow. I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can. What? Lord Joseph Fondry is just a guy? That's not ending better than my wildest dreams! He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place. And everyone thought it was because of who he was. It was past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose. Thank you, I'm glad I got to know this before. Here, take the... Huh? I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents was shocking me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. No, just Joseph Fondry. Okay, unfortunately that did not change either. Running lady. I got... Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going down? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. New option, let's go. He has somewhere in his house that he has fan interpretation books in there too. Like fanfics, or like does he have game theories in book form? I've been running a lot.
I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance.
That's the problem with her. She preaches to the choir way too much. It's like, girl, I'm trying to get you to leave and you will not.
You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you.
Oh? I'm gonna go I do all those things first, but the everything okay is very funny. Girl, are you so obsessed with running because you had to run for your life from a sadness? Plot twist, this girl's like Bonnie. She left her family behind to get frozen in time. God, everyone we hate has a valid reason. I do all those things.
As you should! I'm glad I have found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow.
Speed running the house. They mutter run repeatedly under their breath. Oh, Jesus. Loop 50, by the way. We've been here for, what? About like a month, almost 2 months. We're getting there. Hey, wanna buy something? No, you frown. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. Yeah. We know these things now, so Spammerween can be a little more introspective. I like that it's finally, we can finally fucking have this. Remind me of that one meme about speedrunning in Stars in Time. Welcome back, Kogri. Have you learned your lesson? Yeah, speaking of which, I was gonna say, don't spoil it, but I'm very curious once I beat this game. What's the minimum number of loops and time that it takes to beat this fuck-ass game? Sorry for being so obvious, Kogri. Don't say things in general about anything in the future. Just in general. It's not a matter of being too obvious, which you were, which was why I realized, but like, just stop. Stop being cheeky. It's not hard to. Huh. One pan of chocolate coming up. You got a pan of chocolate. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat the pan of chocolate. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Considering the last stream was but the future refused to change, you eat the pan of chocolate. Your HP was restored, but you're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Person you're putting the fate of the world in.
Welcome! I'm helping Papa today.
Little figure the change god has been cracked up dance slightly.
I made it myself.
Some baguettes. Mit Deutsch. Oh, this is the guy that we knocked on who doesn't want to be visited. I want to get into your house. I want to break into your house at some point. Let's see, we've got you.
Hey, you! The stranger dealt with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, yeah. I think we did all the new stuff that we could notice with Tutorial Kid. I doubt that actually doing the tutorial is gonna give us anything, any new options. Oh. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while, have I? Got anything new to say, old one?
Horrifying, isn't it? A beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to be finally frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
You have enough of this view. Oh, no interaction? Okay. I mean, there's just birds in the house. I like how there's, like, a brightness left and right that implies that, yeah, it's really just only nighttime around the house. Hey, Isabel. It is actually, that is true. Good cover. Isabel is here, looking towards the house. Well, now, no, he's looking at me because I'm his favorite thing. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Oh. Is this Spammerween's way of, like, a little bit asking for help? Because Isabel did notice and want to have a talk, but we can't really say anything. We're gonna go through the options one by one. Whether in battle or... you know what I mean! ... Yeah, Spammerween does know what you mean. Oh yeah, they mentioned it before, Grim. The night is literally frozen. Like, the king always turns the area to night whenever he freezes a place. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? But didn't you just ask me to leave so you could... Oh shit, I never put that together! You can ask Isabel to leave to talk to the favor tree, but you can also ask what the favor tree is. But didn't you just ask me to leave so you could... Oh, oops. You did just ask him to leave the favor tree, didn't you? You know, Sif, you could just ask me if you need anything. No need for those theatrics. But I understand. I will now answer your weird question. Isabel accepting being an NPC with info dumps out of just obligation. Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like it's the tree with the most powers. You can ask things as a favor, like please help me, please pass my defender lands. It's like a totally example. You know your lines. Did you ask him to go 3? And I passed with flying colors. Thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard. So it's not the tree did it to you. The little bit helps you test the 3 favorite too. It's a big day tomorrow. So does Isabel think that Spammerween knows what the tree is, but was asking about it anyways, kind of like Odile does, or was Isabel like thinking that Spammerween was just making him up an excuse for Isabel to leave the room? Isabel would enjoy being an NPC. Well, no, Isabel would enjoy being an NPC for all of, like, maybe a year before realizing it makes him seem dumb to people, and then he'd, like, try to develop it and get a little bit offended when people still treat him like an NPC. As your party member and NPC, I accept your challenge. Isabel, however, a year is quite a while, though. This is true, but this is his character development. Also, Isabel's, allows himself to be an NPC for his little Spammerween, okay? Nothing weird happened lately, besides the thing I just did. The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. This discussion is gonna go very feelings talky-talky. You nod. Spammerween knows what's gonna happen. Poor Spammerween. Poor Spammerween's just grasping on to spending, like, just a little bit more time with her friends. Just being able to sit with them without having to deal with the fucking house. You know Spammerween is experiencing brain TV static over Issa running Issa Dialogue Scene 1, Branch 3. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? I love this expression. What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Yeah, imagine someone doing that for you, Spammerween. Oh. Do you not... Never mind. Do you not think we're friends? Question mark? No, Spamffrin knows that. It's a different thing, Isabelle. Don't worry. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabelle looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ha! I know! Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. Oh, I thought you were literally just thinking about the time. I thought that was the joke. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That is possibly the worst version of that joke I've ever heard. Thank you, Isabelle. Everyone applaud my boy. Okay. Heh. That's pretty good. No, it wasn't. You laugh. Yay! Well, maybe this joke hasn't existed yet in this world, but they have clocks for a while. I feel like it has. You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Oh, so Spamffrin's actually gonna develop, like, actually laughing for it that time instead of just staying quiet. Oh. It's gone now. Nope. Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Yeah, everyone's a little bit worried about me now. We managed to avoid the worst of it so far, but we see one child die. But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Oh, that's a good question, because didn't we talk about plantains with Bonnie? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer? Yep. You take a step forward. What do you mean that kills me? Spamffrin, did you land on your head? Wait, wait, can I like... Is this the shortcut? Wait, the loop drawing! Oh my god, this is literally the quickest possible way to restart the loop. And I just interacted with that. I don't think I've ever interacted with that outside of Act 1. I'm loop's drawing though. Loop had that for all of 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, Loop. I didn't mean to. Oh. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah. 3? Fuck you! I'm still experiencing the trauma. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. But since that seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. Do I like... I don't miss... Okay, chat. Chat, I don't miss this. I don't miss anything because it's not my first time in Dormont, this act, right? Oh my god, this is so much material for Loop to make fun of you. Because of a little oopsie. Chat, I'm good? Okay. Cool, because, like, I didn't want to know if anything didn't change. Okay. I think fruits are like Spamffrin's ultimate weakness. That's because Spamffrin is a fruit. Dear God. Yeah, maybe different save, just in case. Yeah, I'm not gonna save over that one. Just let me know if I miss anything so I can use the other save to grab it. Like, if any dialogue is weird and I missed the first time version.
Spamffrin, you're up.
Enter Mirabelle. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay.
Give them an apple and you would combust. You watch her go. The fact that Spamffrin only sees it as a shortcut, too. Yeah. Like, that could have just killed Spamffrin. Like, I want to stress that first time, if this was not in Dormont, like, if this was their first loop, if they had either stepped on that banana peel on accident, just taken a look, or if they had taken Bonnie's pineapple slices, could have just died. And that could have been the end of their journey. Freak accident, there goes the hero. There's a random chance event that you might not be able to do with Bonnie. Okay. You breathe in and crowd, crouching down, you whisper to statue and ask. Okay. I'm going to do everything, except for, obviously, friend quests, until I get to Bonnie. Oh, the random chance event is available throughout the entirety of Act 4. Alright, cool. Never mind, then. Last time Mira got sus of you and wanted to talk. Okay, I can try reloading for that, maybe. That's so funny, though.
Hi, Spamffrin. Do you need anything?
No, nothing changed. And the random chance thing with Bonnie, apparently, what a way to go out. As apparently throughout the entire chapter, or act, so I'm just gonna load save 5 again. Okay. I'm gonna redo this, though. Loop. Hi, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but you literally can, Loop. Loop, you can go into my head. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Yeah, you know, what happens after, and you actually have to let your friends go and go separate ways? Like, I love how the choice is grayed out, because it's just Spamffrin repeating the same thing. Like... Huh? ... Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Oh. Okay. How interesting. I guess we can talk to you guys again. Bonnie?
Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it.
Having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
Oh, nothing about... Okay, I'll have to try the other options then. Get the thing from you. Oh, I just realized! Okay, wait, let me grab the... I don't know how I didn't realize this until now. What the fuck? So you know how, like, the Change God statues are moving? But the ones are, like, dancing and stuff, and they can be crafted to be animated? But the ones in the house don't move? Okay, please shut up, woman. Come on. There you go. Look at the portraits behind this Change God. They mentioned how the portraits, or like all the pictures in the house, should be crafted to move, like Harry Potter style, but they're all frozen in time. These ones are actually animated. I never noticed that. Wow. That's neat. Yeah, the ones above his bed, this guy's bed are too. How did I never notice that for any of these? Okay. I doubt this is gonna be different, but... To be fair, we kind of got slightly reset Zero to Door by dying, and also just sidetracked by lore discussion in general from, you know, from the last the last stream. Nanners. Eternal Banana. I can't believe the Eternal Banana betrayed me. Oh wait, we can get your thing again, can't we?
Oh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know you can run? Did you know you can shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time but going to the options made you run? Do you like running?
I've been running a lot.
I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems, you can escape when a sadness runs after you.
Everything okay? God, this one Spamffrin expression where they hide their mouth, like, that's such aura. They only use it, like, for the king, and for, like, here, when they're like, everything okay?
My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid that you shift the run, okay? We're all counting on you.
Oh, damn. It's not like puppy eyes, Zero to Door. They have an expression that's very puppy, not that one. Damn. She got lore. Oh, this poor woman. No wonder she's so obsessed with running. Girl, you should, like, start a regimen instead of trauma dumping. Damn. Alright, so her sister... I mean, I don't know. I would have just carried my sibling. That sounds like a skill issue. Anyways... Said the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Step closer? No. You take a step back. No. Okay, new way to die. No, I meant for, like, the whole town. Hi again, Sif, what's up? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, get this. He's the running one, not the carrying one. Bruh. This is very Earthbound, the way that Spamffrin calls the people they don't know the names of, just descriptive adverb. Can I help you with anything? Get that set up. Okay, does Spamffrin remember the laugh this time? Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh. Duh, you always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Why would you repeat that, Spamffrin? Why would you repeat that? I don't know, what? Hands down, the best time of day! Oh, you knew this one? Oh, you forgot the laugh. Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Still on the time stuff. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands! You laugh. Success. Success. Spamffrin, this dude, for gore. I can't believe you for gore. So, my genuine question is, because now, we slept on one banana peel, and now we're on loop fucking 53. What the fuck is happening in the other loops? Because, like, it's not like Spamffrin doesn't know what to do. It's not like Spamffrin's just gonna blindly go to the king, fight him, loop back, and do that all over again. Like, I know Spamffrin's saying entire loops are blending together, maybe that's just part of that, but, like, Spamffrin ain't that dumb. Why would Spamffrin just do a loop to do a loop, instead of trying to get any lore progression on it? Like, I don't know, that's a weird explanation for me. A weird explanation. Some flowers, they smell like flowers. Hi, traveling one. Are you with me about the lady with the glasses? I recognize you. Can believe me about... Yeah, okay. Odal is here. Spamffrin just dies of hypothermia from laying on the ground, I guess. So the actual answer, whenever you loop, the universe destroys the world and replaces it with a new one. Okay, so this is the actual... Is this the actual answer, or are you just saying that hello, Zero to Door? Because that feels spoilery. I'm pretty sure. Don't give me endgame theories. Odal is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odal? Or maybe just stay silent? Oh, Spamffrin. I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you on this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Iconic has deleted a message. Thank you, Iconic. Clock Tower, sleepover. Sleepover? You guys really are kids. There's more important things we could be doing. Sure, I would have thought you wouldn't mind the occasion to slack off. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Bonafide. Okay, yeah, that's all stuff we've seen before. Poor man. When you change the humor up with a different friend. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. I will. Anything else? Suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Maybe? It just feels weird. It's just weird. Like, Spamffrin has the same goal we have. Why would he waste a loop? We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. This crowd's capable of slowing down and freezing its time, so as always, we're counting on human. If it's your role, after all. You have not proven good at that. What if... If you say... What if you say we're fighting the king tomorrow after you already do Odile's quest where you know what she researches? You know? Let's keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to do the quest first, but... Weird. Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Wouldn't you want to just do things, flowy shenanigans? I don't think Spamffrin is at that point yet. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, I need to stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Fuck you! Well, clearly there's something wrong with you, but I don't have the time, little weirdo. Go away. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabel for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. Yeah, Isabel's role is the feelings one. Your role is the tactics one who shuts the fuck up about feelings. Yeah, sorry, your role is the traps person. I'm the tactics one. I don't do the feelings thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. Oh yeah, true. I do have the finger. Also, like... Yeah, fuck you, Odile. Also, like... Odile is, like, buying supplies. That's the whole reason she's here. Do we get any of these supplies? Like, I don't see any vials or stuff by default in our inventory when we start the house. I suppose it could just be food, but I feel like that's Bonnie's sort of thing. Yeah, doesn't even Bonnie explicitly say, did you get the flour, and Odile gets that for them? So, like, Odile's got Bonnie's shopping list. What she's choosing, that's, like, that should be tactical stuff. Why do we get none of that? I will see you later, Spamffrin. You nod. No, but she's not just getting that. It's the thing. Well, we spent some time with Odile. With Mommy Odile. Okay, let's get this right side now. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Bataria myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago. The supplies Odile is buying would kill Spamffrin, if you know what I mean. I mean, I can see Spamffrin having, like, being the least body weight. Besides maybe, like, Bonnie, like, extremely scrawny. They get to a safe room in the house, and Odile's like, I'm just gonna step out for 5 minutes, I need a little pick-me-up. And Spamffrin, like, peeks outside, and Odile's just smoking a Cuban cigar. Like, ooh, these teenagers. Ooh. I need a little bit, thank God, Toblerone is in my life. Spammerween would die if someone poured salt on him. Doobie?
I'm from Bataria myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago.
What? Spammerween, Odile. Spammerween, like, there's like, okay, I'm sorry, but you guys have to follow along with me for a second. There's a point in the house where Odile in the kitchen finds something in the, or finds something in the cupboards of something in someone's room, and she's like, "Oh my, what a score! I really needed this," and she eats this brownie. And then like 5 minutes later, either when they're fighting the king or just before, like Odile keels over and dies. And Spammerween's like, "Oh shit! The king poisoned they left poison stuff for us. I knew Odile shouldn't have eaten that. God damn it!" And Spammerween loops back to save Odile. And so they go back to the kitchen. Odile interacts with the drawer. "Oh, what a score!" And all of a sudden, Spammerween leaps forward and chomps on the brownie, not thinking. And like scrams it down. It's like maybe Spammerween like ate antidote or something. I don't know. But they just not thinking. They grab the brownie, and Odile's like, "Spammerween, oh my! I didn't realize you could handle a forever weed brownie." Spammerween's like, "What?" Permanently. The fact that the guy's an actor makes sense why he would want to pose while frozen. Valgard is very welcoming. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever, yeah. Rewarding kindness with death. Yippee.
Good luck from one traveler to another.
Yippee. I can see the dialogue portrait for that. Spammerween pulls out the puppy, like, phase leap as he goes for the brownie. A small desk with some flowers on it. "Oh, don't look at that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away, drawer." That's a barrel. "You cannot handle my strongest supplies, traveler." Can I steal your supplies? Hey! You leave the closet alone. Why is everyone storing their private shit in their living room? Oh yeah, and these portraits are moving too. How did I just notice this? Oh, okay, that's the whole thing. A book on crafting jewelry. "Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors." "Yes, I like going to strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out what necklace to get my one of the boy. Shop was crafting shows you 2 necklaces." You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. What? Different necklace, same reaction? What? Jesus, Spammerween. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay? The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. Yep. Dude, I just realized this poor lesbian couple, they get all of like 5 minutes together after we defeat the king every time before being reset. No.
Are you fishing? You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Yeah. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Alright, and then it's just library and Mirabelle. I should be interacting with all the books, in case there's anything from my island here. Oh, the original craft types aren't even paper craft or scissors craft. It's just protection type spear craft. Like, they actually have ancient names. It's not just the modern saying for it. Blah, blah, blah. You flip the book. Other types of craft include bodycraft, timecraft, la la la. You flip the book. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. There was actually something here this whole time? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, this bookcase is the same. Right, all bookcases, like, if it's one bookcase, it's the same. For crime against books. The papers use to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. I forgot about that. Travelers of the world, the house, monsters, the change god, cup one expressions. Oh! There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yeah. You try to read the title until your hands hurt from gripping the book. But we can read it now. I remember there being something here, but we can read it now. Oh wait, I gotta equip the fucking memory. That's memory of memories. You remember this, at least.
Can read books you couldn't read before.
That makes more sense. That makes sense. Wait, what do you mean I can... Wait, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Well, I haven't done any friend quests yet. You know. The eternal banana has quickly found its use. The banana killed you again. What loop is it? I love how these are the most inconsequential loops, and like we're on loop like what? Oh, actually, that was only one loop that time. Nice. The eternal banana. Jesus Christ. Mirabelle access. We're just gonna spend this entire stream in Dormont. Okay, I have the memory this time, right? Okay. An idiot. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run! Yeah, we know about running child around the unrestrained, the cursing of Chateau Castles.
Welcome to the library.
Are you? Ooh, anything about witchcraft?
Witchcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists?
So we've gone from timecraft, which is like rare and shouldn't exist, but it clearly does from the king, so people are like reasonably questioning it, to witchcraft, which is like, what the fuck even is that? Alright, book time. Travels the world, the house, monasteries, the change guide, Kabbalah expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again. You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy. A translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. We looped back for this. The king was just saying shit. We looped back for this. Issue number 2. You start laughing. Fuck you, game. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll get all the NPCs again. I've been to Pateria once. Very good place. Doesn't matter if one of you isn't aware of it. Yeah, I think that does add to the joke, Nick. At the very least, it was a good reminder of don't forget to fucking don't forget to equip the memory, you idiot. The universe must not care about her. That's crazy. Okay.
Fishy, I'm fishing. You look like someone who like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Maybe later.
Of course. Come back whenever.
I can't believe this. Oh yeah, I never tried to view again. Isabel?
Isabel! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... Yeah, okay. I don't need to interact with you again. I still haven't done the Mirabelle thing, so let me get you... Woman fear me, fish fear me, God hates me, I walk alone on a scorched earth. I'm gonna bed again. Alright, good night, Kogiri. We've gotten this package 3 times and have failed to deliver it 3 times. She still does call us disgusting, even if it is out of fear. maybe she's just judging that one of the saviors can't run. It's like, this is the people who are saving us? I don't need you again. So can I go here and Isabella's just not here? Yeah. Can I be alone with the man? You have enough of those few? Yeah. What if I just... This is new. Stay silent here. What? It's Sif! I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the paper tree. Isn't this tree cool? You will always make the joke. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Oh? Wait. Were we just skipping that by telling them to go to... Okay. ... Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your urine. Okay, first of all, don't say stuck here forever. Loop was just asking you about thinking about breaking the loop, first off. Also, stuck in lesbian yearning? Well, gay... What would be the equivalent? Gay yearning. I know. Gay yearning. Stuck in gay yearning? Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. Yes! Okay, there you go. You reach out. Pat, pat? Sif? Ugh! Did you just grab him by the... He pushed you away. Did Spamffrin just kiss him? Yeah, the little bit of a... What is happening? Yeah... Spamffrin... A little bit too far in the wrong... That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign, and I know it's not quite the same as, like, assault, because Spamffrin was just stupid enough to not realize they aren't there yet with Isabelle, because Isabelle's not there yet. But, like... That's a bad sign. Like, you know that one scene in Breaking Bad, if y'all have watched it, where, like, something like this is supposed to be the exact reminder of that this is someone going down a dark path? I don't think it's quite there, but, like... Hey, so I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of here. See you at the clock tower. Okay. You didn't see that, did you, Loop? Oh boy, they saw that. Oh, yeah. Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special. Fuck you, Loop. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock! The betrayal! Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. No, that is fair to... That part is fair to get mad at him for. No, what were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Okay, well, Jesus Christ. You know, Loop, long ago you mentioned something very bad would happen if I told my friends about the loops. And I think I'm starting to face those consequences myself and refuse to see them. Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up! Oh. I'm sorry, but first thought was Homestuck-ass mouth. But shut up! Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Whoa. A signature loop of superiority? Jesus. Especially not with you. But Stardust. Who else but me? They're thinking about it. Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. Jesus Christ. Are all the memories just going to be bad memories? You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. Why is the Assault Isabella an achievement? The achievement's name is Bad Touch. Something about a shoulder is its description. Remember, kids, if someone touches you in somewhere you don't like without your consent, that's no good. Yeah, okay, that's a step up. Only about 20% of players have this achievement, and I'm not proud about being one of them. I was eating food, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't really... Shit, man. Jesus. What's this game rated? Jesus. That is a little, yeah, it's a little discomforting. Fuck. I mean, I feel bad for Spammerween, but it's like, you can't really feel that bad, all things considered. That just sucks. Okay. That's the trailer. It's on the store page. This event is the reason for one of the content warnings. I see. Okay. I just didn't think we'd get anything to that level yet. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about anything else other than what just happened. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Surely it's uphill from here. Okay, nothing new with that. Okay. Okay. I mean, Jesus! It's like, on the one hand, I'm proud of Spammerween for, like, realizing some change needs to be made and opening up a little bit. But the problem is they aren't actually opening up a little bit. And they're taking it in just the worst directions. Just chronically. Okay. And I just gotta accept that. Okay. Oh! I've never shown the fan mail to loop. Let's distraction, please. That's the gift for your housemate. I need water. Oh yeah, I got a new memory. Let's not look at that yet. That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh. And I just want to make it clear, like, there is some nuance to this because Spamffrin is in a time loop and is very struggling to figure out their relationship with Isabelle. But I want to make it very clear, chat. It does not matter how frustrated you are with your circumstances. It doesn't matter if you're not sure. Actually, no, it very much so does matter if you're not sure what page you are on with with a person. Honestly, you know, it doesn't matter if you are sure. Consent matters above all else. It does not. Nothing of that gives you permission to do something without consent. Okay? Just gonna make that clear. Jesus Christ. What's the new memory? I really don't want to... Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting.
-50 to all stats.
Ah. So that's the what I thought memories of memories would be. Something, something, you can never wash away the feeling. You'll remember that forever. Yeesh. One luck. Yikes. Okay. Well, that took a turn. I do still have to, like... Well, it's not like Isabelle remembers anything, at the very least. You can't do that in real life, though. You can't untake back anything like that in real life. And if anything, Spamffrin's a little bit more disgusting for that, but... It's what happened anyways. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, sure. Isabelle's up ahead. Oh. I can't visit him this loop. I guess that makes sense. Okay, on the one hand, my first thought was maybe banana. To just, because I do still want to do the friend quests. But my second thought is, what happens at the clock tower? You know? This is idiotic. I'll have to hang myself. True. French, too. Okay, nothing there. Yeah. Bit of a hidden thing to really think would update. Okay, I think I'm gonna get all the new stuff with, like, Mirabelle and Right most. But other than that, I think I'm just gonna take a look into the clock tower cutscene, because now I'm a little concerned. Jesus. Hi, Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Spamffrin, do you need anything? Where's everyone again? You don't actually say that. You know where everyone is. How are you feeling?
How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean it's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all.
I'm not doing well. How are you doing? Anything weird happened lately besides, you know, that whole thing with Isabel? Don't look at him. Oh, this also would update after a friend quest, wouldn't it? Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift.
A fan mail from a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine, or at least I thought she was scary. She had a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow! Isn't it...
You already had the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh? What happened?
You have a stylish bow. You pointed the bow to Mirabelle is wearing.
I do? I do! Look at this bow! Isn't it pretty?
It looks wonderful.
It does.
Yeah, okay, that's the same. Stay silent.
Are you okay, Spammerween? You really did look tired when I went to wake you up.
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. Do you need help with anything, though?
Nope.
Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay?
You nod. Yeah. Fuck, this stream took a weird turn. Killed the mood a little bit, yeah, and like the biggest problem is I play as this character is the thing. Like I can't exactly leave that behind at all, or like persecute anyone but Spammerween. And hell, the problem is I can't even like simply due to how long we've been stuck with them. I kind of understand. It's just the problem is they went about it the entire wrong way. Jesus. Imagine if you fucking tried to give Isabel a flower after that. Like, if you could actually go up to him. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shut half of their drawings around and give you a new one. It's you. It's me. Event added to... Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's really, like, helping me through this is that it is a video game, and that is, like, something they put into video game that you wouldn't know would happen. Like, ultimately, it is the devs just trying to tell you something there. Yeah, that's... Yeesh. I mean, like... The whole does Isabel love me quest in general has kind of been a bit soured now. Not really. You're learning that physical things fade too. Yeesh. Why is this here? Okay. Oh, is someone there? I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure he'll eat well tonight.
Well, welcome to the ground.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Hey, Big Hat, when my mother talked about you, she said you're a traveler with the big hat and you're a wizard because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard?
You wish. Success.
I'm a frog.
Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a little. Jesus! Because they're cooking the end of the world party for in case that the world does end. Fuck! Spamffrin! You're all cowards. Cowards? Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death? We can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change in our lives? So what's this? So what was about they're not quite Flowey level? I don't think they're quite as detached to Flowey level yet, but I think they are getting angry and stupid. Yeah, the problem is, Grim, is that Spamffrin can truly run away. They didn't just run away, they reset time, which is, on their end, is the equivalent of running away. But for everyone else, does truly reset him. Isabelle does not remember that he was assaulted. You can't do that in real life. And it's extremely irresponsible to do. The problem is Spamffrin can get away with it. This is the problem. Yeah. Spamffrin, I think we need to have a feelings talky-talk. So was this the random event we were talking about? And I don't like that specifically Bonnie's, upper shoulders to an up area is the part that's shaded out, which implies that that's the part that got crunch.
Spamffrin.
Yep, okay.
Whoa, what's wrong?
You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie!
Well, what do you want?
Bro got all the most cursed events in one loop. To be fair, it has been like 4 loops, but yes. Clock Tower, sleepover! That's pretty dumb, was it your idea? No. Not even a little bit. Yeah, keep stepping right in it. Don't talk to me about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from the spot. Just a second ago, I saw like the biggest bee. How big though? Like this big! Bunny makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. That's very big. What? Like a bee? This sucks. Your pun sucks. But, oh, whatever. Those kids like frogs. Okay. And, don't you want to play with them? No, they're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? Don't mention it. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. But I heard you think it. Flower for you, Bonnie. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. I still want to know if anything changes if you try to give a flower to Isabel. Stay silent. Yeah, stay silent around the child. Good idea. Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah, Spammerween doesn't remember that at this point. Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said that you'd go take a nap and to come get you if you needed something. Oh, it was only a 2-hour nap? Why was everyone like Spammerween slept all morning? It was only a 2-hour nap. But also, man, 2 hours ago is now feels like, well, literally is months ago. To come get you if you needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got the nightmare? Either you had the nightmare or you didn't. Well, not everyone remembers the nightmare, just that something weird happened. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was this about? Bella says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. That's, yeah, accurate. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Something slowly catching up to you, an inevitability in the loop, Spammerween. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could try talking to it. You see about that, Bonnie. You see about that, Bonnie. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. See you at the clock tower. Well... Fuck. Act 4 is going great so far. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat, we need to talk strategy. We need to talk strategy, chat. Because the simple fact is, we've kind of ruined things with Isabel this loop. And I'm definitely going to the clock tower. Invaded Isabel's space, made Bonnie confused, slipped on a banana peel. Also, there was another reset. Oh yeah, also fucked up reading the book that was just cursing of Chateau Castle. We need to talk strategy, because I'm going to go to the clock tower, and that's probably going to suck, because I definitely feel like they changed something with Isabelle there. I'm going to go to the... might be the first Eternal Banana discovery directly into Eternal Depression, yeah. Once we do the clock tower, we've got two choices. One, continue with the castle as is, and take a look at the books there. Or two, we loop back, we then do all the friend quests, so we can have a friend quest, you know, like, a friend, like, status when we go back and, like, go fully back through the house this time. I just realized Yudi hasn't been here this stream. My original plan was, yeah, I want friend quest status, and I want to then go to the house and interact with everything. Like, everything. So, because we're in a new act. And yeah, we might as well have friend quest status for that, see what the new friend quest stuff is. The problem is, I feel like that's almost disrespectful to Isabelle at this point, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know if something's gonna change with Isabelle this time. Because Isabelle I don't remember, but Spamffrin does. And honestly, do we even bother with a full house run, or do we just loop forward to the things that, well, we don't really know where everything is, so... It's just, yeah. I guess we don't need to interact with the full house when we don't have friend quest status, so we can get through a bit quicker. We just can't loop forward is the thing. See, the problem is that about this is that, like, I don't think it's even be really right to think about this in terms of video game strategy anymore, because, like, fuck. I think I'm gonna keep bad... yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it in this status for now. Just I think Spamffrin needs to live with this a little bit. As fucked as it is. To the house we go. I'm not doing the friend quests. I'm gonna have some normal house adventure. Yeah.
Spamffrin, you're here.
We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Food always tastes the same, you eat anyway. I just realized this is like almost the same theme as what plays after you defeat the king and like the happy ending sort of thing. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Isabelle, Bonnie, and Mirabo hug. Cue audience awe. Cue audience awe, because you're like on a stage and there's an audience watching, yeah. Odow, you understand. I just realized Odow even has like a little huff in the bottom left there. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Spamffrin, you did just try to, you know, like bad touch, Spamffrin. It's kind of like Mirabelle's theme. That makes sense. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed, then. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey, Sif. Spamffrin. Sifferoony. Isabelle's whispering your name. Have they really tricked me, Grim? Have they really tricked me? I don't think that's quite the same as a trick. The thing is, if I don't turn around... Yeah, the thing is, if I don't turn around, that's kind of letting Spamffrin want to run away. And granted, I'm not going to be doing the clock tower cutscene every time, but like... Turn around and listen. You nod. Nothing, Spamffrin, despite being right next to him in bed. I can see where you hold your breath. Chicken. That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to look back. You never did hear what he had to say with you. Maybe if you went back to that time after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. You know, Spamffrin. Okay, now I feel like I should have done the other choice. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabel talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're all at the entrance of the house and you look up and... Is that just explaining why it's a sudden skip because Spamffrin just kind of dissociates through the motions? Yeah, that is new. Feels like time you could be making use of, doesn't it, Spamffrin? But maybe it's the only one real chance they get for rest at this point. Okay. Jesus. Well, I said I'd keep going. I kind of do want to do the skip cutscene thing, but I'll keep going.
Up ahead, that's...
You breathe in and out. Here again.
Sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Why is the... Monster time! I almost want... You know what? You're right. You're right, Zero to Door. Maybe I did need the hammer this whole time. Maybe Spamffrin did need the hammer. Jesus. Alright. Fucking die. Just attack? Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point? Just attack. Oh, jeez. Woo, jeez. Fucking Kara moment there. You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. We did it! See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going to the house will be a piece of cake. You take the lead. You know, chat. We've restarted in Dormont like 3 times. But given the circumstances, and yeah, like I already said, I want to live with it a little bit. I think I just want to keep, like, we have the, the memory of memories on instead of the memory of sadnesses. They're gonna go after me. I think we're just gonna do a normal run, see what we can get, and accept that Act 4 is gonna be fucked, and I think we need to just let it ride. Let it wash over me. Oh shit. Yeah, it does feel quite fitting, huh? I like how they're like lining up their thumb with the knife. It's like, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna fuck you up. Also, the fact that it doesn't give like a, yeah, it doesn't give a jackpot point at all. Jesus. Taking it out on the sadnesses. Yeah, I wonder if my party's gonna comment at all. Like, I was thinking just, you know, do the friend quests, see what's new. I was almost thinking about in a Flower Manor, see what's new, get through the new stuff most efficiently so we can get on with the quest. See the friend quest, do a friend quest run. You know, get the new king stuff, but I think it's almost better that the story is like, hey, that's kind of fucked, and everything's fucked. You can still do the king quest and like, or like, see what the new language stuff is, but yeah, fuck you, fuck off. You're going through the whole place now. You're going through the place. You're gonna see what we got. Die. I guess I'll do the whole house. Might as well. See what we've got here. Some flyers. And look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. You got the bow pendant back. You hold it tightly in your hand. I will skip dialogue that it tells me to skip. Now, though, I don't think I really need to read all that. Just Spamffrin's comments. Useless pendant without a chain. A stool. It's a barrel. It's full of water. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, Bryn. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. It's amazing how the house can feel like home after going through it so many times. I mean, it's home and how the entire game is just the only stuff we have at this point. Man. The circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. You found the circle key. But the world doesn't decide anything. It's like always returning to an abusive person. True. Specifically the king in that regard. But the world isn't inside anything? No, silly, what would it be inside of? The universe? Okay, that hasn't changed, I guess. I thought it would. I want to see how much Spamffrin can just melt the first boss. Actually, the first boss is immune to anything that doesn't, so I don't know. If it pulls up paper, I guess. And press the switch. You silently keep moving.
Are we not talking about the big rock?
I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. But Isabel's a little worried. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. New rock death dialogue in Act 4? Yes. I'm not gonna... Well... We're not here to find everything. Okay, we're just here to go through and see what I get. I'll keep that in mind, though. In and out, if you will. In and out. I just feel gross thinking about, like, ways to get dialogue now after everything. What was the where for? Now you know. Wait, what was the where for? That's new. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. What do you... Give a secret look to someone. Interesting. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids. Checkers. We should play team checkers again. Oh, kick your butts. You don't even remember that happening. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Through the door. I think I've seen enough for this stream. But yeah, I guess we'll have to remember to interact with this again. See what the wham was all about. Spooky. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, you. Oh, it's all enemies. Jesus Christ. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. What's this room, though?
I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormant's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it, if we had remembered to ask.
Well, too late now, right? What? Well, let's just go inside then. Oh, I did ask. Doesn't anyone comment that? Oh, maybe I did ask. Picked the wrong loop to mess with Sif. Yeah. I can now tell if it's intentional or not. Yeah. Mudu? One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft? Witchcraft! So it is real! This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Why not just... Okay, question mark, Spamffrin, why not translate it and write it down so your friends can read it? No? Too much work? Alright, I guess we'll come back to it later. But keep that in mind. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there someplace that's related to him? The posters? About him? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Feels like we tamed a wild animal. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable? Yeah, see, I could have skipped that. Oh, sorry, are we making you uncomfortable? We'll stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. You walk away. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna Z through text now, because there might be actually new stuff. Motherfucker. There we go. You know what? Die. And bye. It's efficient, I'll give it that. For a second, you forget what you're supposed to do until your body takes over on its own. You almost forgot. You almost forgot to catch Isabel before he runs right into the tears. You're cold all over. Yeah, especially since the last time you touched Isabel didn't go well. It's trying to be the sixth party member. Huh? Whoa, but what? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? You're still thinking you're still thinking about what if... Yeah, see, I can skip this for some reason. You're still thinking about what would have happened if you didn't catch Isabel. You have trouble breathing, but you can't let them notice. The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers don't mind cut the tears, and if you touch him, you get frozen in time. Wait, I almost died? He would have died. Mirabelle wouldn't have been able to revive him. Tears are different than the time stop skills enemies can hit you with, aren't they? You don't know why you're so certain of that fact, but that would have been it for him, wouldn't it? That's why you loop when you touch a tear, but not when you're frozen in battle, right? It would have been it, wouldn't it? Isabel would have died? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Would Mirabelle be able to unfreeze Spammerween at all if they died by a tear or no? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. We wouldn't want to touch these. Also, honestly, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? Oh? Oh. Yeah, the thing is, Spammerween does get a dream. Not necessarily good, but... He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine. You keep going. This game is making me rethink everything I thought about this game currently. I'm just kind of going through the motions right now. I think a full house run, just being there, just letting it wash over me without thinking too much about all the different dialogue options is quite therapeutic right now. So what happens if Spammerween, you know... Okay, not quite. Going through grief right now, pretty much. Okay, that has a cooldown. Oh, fuck it. Listen, I'll take Isabel if I'm gonna pump everything. Iconic, you're iconic. Granted, he doesn't remember, but you are saying that about what we just witnessed to be an assault victim. Iconic. Oh, and calm it down, brother. We have a star crest, so use the star crest. I do think I need to go to the observatory again. I think that's just part of the quest. Like, that quite literally is like a trope of a sleazy guy being like helping someone through the breakup or whatever and being like, well, hey, we're coping. Think about how hungry you are right now. What tasted like crab? It was crab. Bad. You look at Isabel. That's such a fake expression from Spamffrin there. Teamwork. ... Condiments and spices. You got the items. Mod's getting canceled on the first day. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a fucking post tomorrow. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Wow, just hit the breaking point, huh? Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting next to you. Spamffrin just didn't even have the energy to get angry at that point. It's just like, that's you know what, that's so relatable. Hitting your hip or like your toe on something and just like sitting down being like, nope, that's it, I'm done. Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up.
Spamffrin?
Let's go. You get going. No commentary, just I need to sit. You think. Oda looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You think. You're not looking her way. I'm very confused. I love how Odile is literally studying Valgardian ways to learn about her culture, and this is the first time she's realized that everyone hates crabs. Everything returns the crab.
Inevitable.
You still try not to think about how hungry you are. You don't mind crab, either as an animal or as a meal. You're getting tired of this, though. Time may be frozen, but the smell still lingers. No. Cookies, they're frozen in time. We're sinking some kitchen utensils here. What is it? What that? Dot. Kitchen closet, you open it. You found the egg key. You put the key in your pocket. I guess they hate them enough that it's just never brought up. Do you think they hunted crabs to extinction in Valgar? Well, the way they say that they're inevitable, I don't think they've succeeded. It's omelet SpongeBob. An omelet, sir. Yeah, something's breaking. I think Spamffrin is reaching the break. Ding 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 ding. They had definitely attempted though. That I suppose extinction of a species is change. I just realized these fucking keys are stone. Like not even like porcelain or metal. They're stone? What? How does it... I don't think you can get that level of, like, precision with stone. Oh, hi, Hans. I haven't seen you in a while. Unfortunately, this may kill you. Okay, no, you're strong enough. Also, Isabeau is dying. Okay. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, attack up. Cool. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Hans has high defense, Jesus. Brother, turn around. Brother, turn around. Oh, we already went in here. Idiot. I think it's just a keychain set of stone, maybe? Brother, go away. Oh wow, this is not close at all. I'm at too heavy, water broke. Spears. Over here. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Ah, then you pick it up, you got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Some vials, you pick them up, you got one crafted water. You give the Bonnie for safekeeping. Imagine if Spamffrin could forget what the sharpening stone, like... Because they forget that it's even called a sharpening stone. An anvil at some point. Imagine they forget what that is for a moment and forget to even do the quest. Hi, Spamffrin Ghost. Open the closet. You take the item, you got stupid off. I smell. Lore. Probably should have done this because this was actually just a quest thing. Worst case scenario. Yeah, wouldn't Spamffrin want to go back and change history to bring their island back if they really wanted? And they're also kind of doing that right now with the time loop. Kill them dead. You can come back again and read this later if you need to. Oh, there's other choices that I never did here, huh? His shoulder parts. Pauldrons, Spamffrin. They're so big! The pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined.
Pauldron house.
Pauldron house.
Pauldron house.
Stop. Okay, I guess I can only do that once per loop. Take a look at the third choice later. Yay. Porn. Bonnie's looking straight at you, Flynn. Can I look? No, definitely not. Well. You smile and wait. You don't remember it happening anymore. Oh. I'll pick a card. The card is a drawing of a trapped, blindfolded man. Surrounded by swords. The Hanged Man? Why is he alone? The bottom says 8 of Swords. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer, you found the broken egg key. Yay, good job. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Oh, so these doors, these floor doors, are canonically have been locked away by people trying to keep the king locked in as well. Okay, I was wondering about that. Something's weird. Here we go. That's early. I'll let you know when I find out. I think that's the earliest. I think we've got it there before, but I think that's the earliest we ever get it, usually. Oh, well, Spamffrin's gonna kill you dead. Bye-bye. Taking some king of weird route. Damn, good intercept. Oh, well, you're also gonna die. Hi, Derikuka Zachushi? Derikuka Zachushi. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say fast. Alright. Save my progress. Yes, 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 yes. At the house we go. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Die. Ugh. I just feel tired now. But it's funny because I slept all day, but I just feel tired. I think I'm over the Isabel thing now. As gross as it was, I think I'm accepting the turn that this game is taking with Spamffrin's character. It was just... I'm just tired now. I can get to efficiency the next week I'm here. Whenever that stream is. I'm going through the house and the motions now. Ah, fuck, it's rock. Oh, we can tear it apart. Ow. Already? What the fuck? How the fuck? Well, Spamffrin kill. Yeah, it's strong, but it's not... kills everything strong. You know, this actually is, like, a little bit... I mean, it makes sense, but it's just a little bit harder when I actually don't have, like, all the crazy skills that I get from the friend quests. This should kill you dead. Trades power of friendship for Sif's unending hatred and malice. Now 74. This room is different than the others. It's missing some threatening pressure. Shall we take a break then? No, we should keep going. And my time to be the leader. feel like Spammerween would go up to a mirror and punch it with the intention of hitting himself. Yeah. You guys stay here to get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, something. Isabel, heads or tails? We were betting? You now owe me 1,000 books. We're not friends, we're associates. Not companions, colleagues. Oh, this is what Spammerween was talking about. And yeah, it doesn't happen this on the friendship loop, but it does happen right here. It came true anyways. So, like, what? Some plantain chips. You all clap. Moist, delicious cookies. Look how long this cutscene is. Originally, only Jesus. You and every kid on this planet, Boniface. I don't know. There are some kids, like actual kids, not like college. Everyone in college likes rice, but there's like kids in America that don't like rice. Now choose. Kind of like not liking potatoes. You know what? I feel like it's fitting to have the eternal banana. Sun chips, please. Crunch, crunch. You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, okay. Good food, yummy yum. This really hasn't changed much, huh? I mean, I guess they did change all this for the friend quest, but it's not like... Make her smile. Oh no, was that it? Sorry. Huh. Your stomach screams. Why is Spammerween so hungry eternally? Okay, Spammerween actually does do it. Despite everything. Always the eternal bag under their eye. Ooh. What else seems lost in thought? Timecraft. Huh. Timecraft. Huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You leave Odile be. If there's one thing we can do this stream, I think it's the Odile quest. I'm curious about that. The, making her suspicious. And asking about that Timecraft book was part of it, huh? Are you ready? Trap boating room. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You don't react.
It's okay, Spammerween. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure.
Not sure it helps, Mira. Let's go and get the key. Be fair, nothing Spamffrin eats here would stay in their stomach for long, but like currently. It's not like we don't have frequent snack breaks. Ah, there we go. By the way, I do have like some macarons here that I bought yesterday. Oh, they're all mixed up. I think the loop's making them more hungry? I don't know. Are they like overextending themselves or something? I've got a matcha macaron right here. I'm curious. Yeah, it tastes like matcha. Get them all. Y'all are so dead. Oh, Jesus. Even the resistance one still took like 500 damage. This is true, Nick. I still love the idea of preloading your kid's transition name. Like, yeah, you're assigned female at birth, but just in case, we've got a male one for you as well. Also, yeah, it's about keeping them secret because his past name, like, he plays it off, but definitely doesn't want to share his dead name. Spamffrin, no other names, no last name. If parents have awful taste in names, you're just screwed. Like, imagine having the most accepting family. And you're like, I'm transitioning to your girl, and your friends are like, oh, no, we're so proud of you, honey. We have just the name in place, and it's like Mildred. And you're like, and like college, you like change your name to a name you actually like, and your parents just feel so betrayed. They're like, we accepted you, but like, you really break the family tradition and not choose the name, and you're like, it's fucking Mildred. I love how Mirabo does not connect that was the woman I gave her the thing from. When they're expecting a child. Is it? I mean, my parents had neither of our names ready until they already knew our gender, because they were just so late on choosing names. Mildred is a sick as hell name. To each their own. To each their own. I love how Spamffrin still does the "you should remember this number" side quest as if that wasn't done 2 acts ago. Huh. Why is crafting capitalized specifically there? No one's ever told me.
And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time.
Oh, and I just realized Mirabelle is so... Mirabelle is so disgusted, not just because of, like, the possible grooming into the traditions of getting married, not just because that's weird, but also because she's, like, actively against any partner, because she's, like, been struggling with her asexuality for a while. So, of course, she's gonna be super put off by that. You see Bonnie chomp down on an apple. Thank God that wasn't for Spammerween. You discreetly erase what's hidden, making sure nothing remains. Someone wrote down, "Don't be afraid of your mistakes." And Spammerween erased it? Buddy, that is not the lesson you should be taking, buddy. That's the exact thing you should remembered. Live with your mistakes, and you're not doing... Oh my god. Actually, come to think of it, Spammerween survived a peach in Act 2 here. Did Spammerween eat a peach? I forget that. Anyways, die. Bro is so afraid of the consequences. Are my friends just not gonna comment on me insta-killing shit? Spammerween was threatened by a board. Don't be afraid to start over. Oh. I thought it said something about living with mistakes. They're just glad you finally locked in. They're probably wondering where this strength was the whole quest. Jesus. Hey, do you guys know if we have to reap what we sow? God damn. Alright, anyways, neutral to scissors, which mean rock. Oh. Ooh. In a while, Rockadile. Oh, wait, we can open this door, can't we? No, we need to go back and get the other key first. And also, I believe this is the place where we gotta go to the observatory. Oh, fuck, hi. Hans! Hans, go away! I don't wanna fucking... Go away, Hans. I'm not feeling you right now. There it is. Why is it weak? It's paper, isn't it? Oh no, it's weak because it's weak to the thing. Duh. I forgot how the entire system worked for a second there. There we go. I can't feel my hands. Is it just me, or did the sadnesses feel faster? Oh no, this isn't where we had the observatory. This one only has 2. Observatory's 3rd floor. You smiled at her. Alright, nothing new there. It's just the tradition of going through the house again. Look how big floor 2 is. Honestly, floor 3 seems smaller than floor 2. Why did you say it again? Mabel's tiny dying plant. Thank change you were taking an acting class, huh? Poke, 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 poke. Spamffrin again. Poke! Without meaning to, you smiled. Kids, please. Okay, actually, wait, no, that's a good step. That's good touch. Maybe that's good touch. Kids, please. You ever do that thing in, like, middle school? For some reason, it was, like, a trend in itself at some point. You ever do that thing in middle school where you jab someone, like, just above their hip and there's, in, like, the side of their stomach right there? And it like, whenever it hits you, it, like, makes you jump. It's, like, almost like a... It doesn't hurt too much, but it's almost like a knee-jerk reaction. It makes you jump. It's always fun. It was always fun to catch people off guard with that. A little bit mean, but it was fun. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Yeah, we still haven't found out what that was about, huh? If it was just the housemaiden choosing people to have the blessing or not. At a high school that would never stop poking me aggressively. It's a love language. You don't get it. No, but it was a little mean. Definitely a middle school thing. Or I guess high school at that point for you, damn. That's rough, buddy. Does he even remember his name? Spamffrin? I mean, we've had Spamffrin be like, I don't know what last name. I don't have a middle name last name. It's always just been Spamffrin. He said that multiple times. You pick up the key taped to the underside of the drawer. You found the rock key. If only there was a good touch achievement, yeah. There really is nothing else important in there. Yeah, it also, like, just said that, like, 10 minutes ago, Toons. Well, they were probably already together, these two people. They just didn't have their earrings. They were trying to give them to him. Yeah, look at the fanfiction has not changed. Get the earring from their closed fist. You got the bonding earring. Get the earring in a pocket along with your souvenirs. Huh? Oh my. I think I just realized that this wasn't just them shipping two people. This is two people that are already together that just didn't have their bonding earrings given yet. It's not like a proposal. Pretty. It's not for you, though. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. The Val Guardian comedy you remember like is still there. Is it still fun? Is it still funny? Yeah, a joke. How many times can the same joke really be funny? There's a reason I'm just reading it and looking for something new at this point. Everyone's getting whereas now. I wonder if it's all Odile noticing something, it's all contributing to the Odile counter, or it's either all contributing to the Odile counter, or it's like separate WAD levels between everyone. Like we're gonna get a, okay, what the hell is going on scene with Isabelle, and then one for Mirabelle. Odile was just set up first. Odile is looking intently at the list. The librarian frozen in time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You were there all along, but still you returned home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. Damn. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Sure. Is there anything in this that we couldn't read? I really thought that the being able to read our own language thing would be a lot further into the game. That'd be like a, we finally broke the curse sort of thing. I didn't think it'd be like we only fractured it a little. It's so interesting. Can we know the island name yet, or is that still not in our vocabulary? Return to Isabelle. Maybe this time? But can you try and say it anyway? Well, the problem is, Spammerween, you should have said it earlier, because now he's thinking about it. Like, the only way to actually make this happen would be to try and stop your friends from doing it. I'll try it one more time, but we'll probably do no point next time. But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabelle looks at you, something about your expression makes him weaken. Well, sure as I'll say it. That country's name was... I still love that he does that. You know. The universe. You don't respond. Ooh. And there's another whack. Oh, I just realized the House of Change. It's not just the change belief. It's the House of Change is the official name for the belief. But they call the House of Change the House, aka any church is just the house. Alright, good night, Nick. I'm probably just probably the rest of this stream is just gonna be me going through them, enjoying the house one last time before we actually focus on different dialogue stuff. Now that it's a new act, I might as well do the refresher. Why did you pick that book? No key. Huh. Spammerween, you smile. They still did the Bonnie Naruto runs. Aerodynamic. Alright, well that's that. Now for the fun part. The secret area. You press the switch. What? With the gym secret passage, but how? Heh. Books with no titles. A pile of checked out books. Oh, I was looking intently at the list. Oh, wait, we can't do the paper-ass family tale one's not gonna we're not gonna be relevant here because we didn't do the friend quest yet. Oh, we might not be able to do the Odile suspicion meter, unfortunately. But don't worry, we'll do that on a friend quest run. We might as well see. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Whoa? No wonder she's a little bit pissy about that because, you know, it's the whole thing she's been trying to research. It's very important to you, to her.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry, we can keep going. Yeah, okay, that's all the same. There is a book here that's in Spamffrin's language, though, right? We also have to go to the observatory. Oh, and yeah, the color books, too. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. I thought we were supposed to interact with these. Why is this all the same? You shrug. What's a color? The weird shades. It's relatively new discovered. Some price you haven't heard, but it's a very long time ago. Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's why the skies were shading one named green, and that's what the grass looked like. Forgot how to see them. Isabel's just iconic during the when you're talking about we discovered a new color. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. God damn it, why is Spammerween, why do you suck at reading your own language so much? Okay, so we've got 2 books that we've got to come back to now. God damn it. The bookcases for the book. And apparently that one's harder than the previous one, because Spammerween can't even read some words. What's coloring? Will this get anything? Will this elicit any reaction? Because I did tell...
Spammerween reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that my nice new shield skill...
Oh, yep. Gotta remember to interact with that one. Is that so? You smile. Ah, your new shield skill. They showed it in this book too.
Oh, they do.
If Spammerween didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful, but
But I already know it. Book. Spammerween taught me book. You know, protect us against the king book.
there's something. Maybe we should have looked at that bookcase. Yeah, and that one, unfortunately, I just need to do your friend quest for. But we can't exactly reflect attack. It's just, we don't take damage from it. But I'm really looking forward to see if we can do a straight up reflect that future vision back into the king. I think that'd be fun. Alright, well that was interesting. Ow. Oh buddy, you're dying today. You're not paper, but you're an easy enemy. Goodbye. Yeah, resist. Resist what? Resist what, motherfucker? What are you resisting? Resist all you fucking want, you dumbass. Ah, shit, you're gonna be difficult. Damn it. Buddy, this isn't gonna turn out how you think it's gonna turn out. I love that attack. It says terrible, it spells terrible things for Spammerween's character, but I love that attack. I might as well check out the optional rooms, you know. Unfortunately, we can't just loop back to our save, can we? Right, because we have to loop back to, like, the start of the floor, which is annoying. It's Spammerween's swoon. Ow, fuck. Maybe we'll just loop forward to a finished floor. Yeah, it's because it's not like we need to really save anything, do we? Now that the Odile quest ain't gonna be able to be finished either, it's like there's really nothing worth saving. Nothing worth saving. Ooh. Pretty sure you don't have to get all the sus points? Yeah, but like again... I don't know, will loop forwarding kill it or what? Spammerween, you're the tiebreaker. Age Alliance, go up. Grabia! No, how could you...
I thought we were friends, Spammerween.
Betrayer! Traitor!
Let them eat 1,000 needles.
Ooh, this one pisses off Spammerween too. No reaction. Oh, it doesn't piss off Spammerween. No reaction? You're no fun, Spammerween. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go. Yoink. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. Did it have hair in it? Bad memories.
Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. You force yourself to smile and nod. I'm going to take this. Yeah, I think this stream has just kind of become the double check all the dialogue to see what we actually have to look at for the next act.
Spamffrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Have I interacted with them that much? I didn't think Mira about... Oh, did she comment on this when we were doing her main quest? Because all these choices are unchosen. When you're doing the quest to see the Change God, like, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statue of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so... Maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is! That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, Dial.
Oh?
Yeah, so every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
She did comment on it, I think. And I feel like we're getting the same dialogues. I don't know why that choice was... Oh, maybe because it was a different statue it happened on? Maybe that's why it didn't work correctly, because it's different areas it can happen in. Also, why would the king destroy them? You know? Because I don't think the king has said anything bad about the change belief. Has he? In fact, he seemed to think that the change belief would support him, almost. And if anything, he really loves Valgard, so like... Different crafter. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. The change god is always changing, always different. Then we all have our own version of the change god in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing.
I think the Change God is like 1,000 eyes. That's all they can see of anything.
I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leave it to us poor humans to figure it out.
And yet it is always constantly changing. I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they bless the Mirabelle.
Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we'll get linked to them in some small way. And some people...
No, I need water.
And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really? Nah, not really.
Yes, really? I met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Broken. Alright, let's take a look in the room. Little dog, it's frozen in time. I love God being a community OC true. Why are these vials here? They don't save. Issue 10 just to insult you. Yeah, I still think we're gonna be able to like just get rid of the tears on our own without needing the this doll will never see the end. It will not. Like, given that the souvenirs and items that we can get here in, like, the dead-end rooms, I feel like at some point we're just going to be able to kill the tears ourselves. A doll missing half its face. It's cute. You throw the doll on the ground. Its face shatters into a dozen tiny pieces. I mean, I guess we're not saving this run, but damn, Spammerween. Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Why do I still have it? Why do I still have it? Can I just farm? Can I just farm Isabel wins? Nothing else here, I don't think. I'm gonna save this to the end. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I might as well. There's a bunch of things on the bed, but none catch your eye. There's a poster on the wall. It says in big bold letters, "Watch your crabbing hands!" I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. It's like a boomerang. The pieces all bounce into your pocket and reassemble. Farm sus points. I don't think that's how it works. It probably just sets a flag for the scene. Honestly, it probably doesn't even do anything, considering this is a dead end. Talk about bad luck, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're kind of stuck. Hey, party full of dumbasses, you want to comment on this at all? You know? Anything? Oh, fucking. Wait, yeah. Anything? Really, y'all? Nothing. All right. Well, goodbye. A tear froze you in time. Start again. $50 loops. The big 50. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck in here. We hit 50 a while ago, didn't we? like a while ago. I did just get the achievement for more! 50 more times. You can do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain! Back to it. Loop 56. Yeah, we hit 50 loops 6 loops ago. What are you talking about, game? Anyways, I need to go check the other room. Fucking I'm gonna kill you! Hell. There's so many sadnesses in this route. A book thief frozen in time. You show your ruthless side more often. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Oh, did I keep my... Yeah, I did keep my long thingy thing. And the sharpening stone. Cool. I kept most things, actually, huh? Okay, cool. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Die! So there is two, like, wrong routes in floor 3. Now, one of them is the observatory, which we do need to go to. But there also is, like, a lot after we do the tiers, so I'm probably gonna speedrun to those areas before I reset and, like, then focus on the full floor. Anyways, time to kill. Like, you could have made, like, this music be slightly warped now that we've got, like, the battle music, now that we've got, like, just attack. But they didn't really do anything with it. It's just annoying. I think Spammerween should be able to kill you. Yep. Spammerween's mid-attack, by the way. Paper Alpha V. it's a good song. It's just I wish they did anything with the music between acts. They really just did nothing with it, and it's like there's so much potential, you know, and they just I feel like that's the most wasted potential of this game, not changing the music at all. And that should kill you. $75. One last floor to go. Yeah, it's always just one more floor. One more floor. Well, it's one thing when you change music between worlds, hello, zero to door. Now, I do prefer games to do that. I think that's a very nice detail for them to do. But I don't think they have to. Like, Undertale doesn't do it for its areas. Deltarune didn't do it until Chapter 4 came around. And, like, there's plenty of games that don't. I like it when they do, like Amori does do it. But there's plenty of games that don't, and that's fine. I don't think Persona changes its battle music. I don't think a lot of AAA games do between areas. I think Mario's always been a little unique in that. That being said, I think In Stars in Time is just inherently a little bit different, because it's not just the same music, it's the same battles in the same area over and over and over and over, and it would be a nice just to add to the tonal change, to change the music per act, you know? Like how the dialogue changes, but I digress. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Hey everyone, hey, so we haven't brought it up yet, so I have a question.
A secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed?
Yeah. You give a thumbs up. Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Good. Okay, so, when you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What?
We wouldn't allow Bonnie to die over our dead body.
Okay, but what if Bonnie
Over our dead body.
even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So, no matter what, you're not slightly out of sync with everyone. Slightly out of sync. Yeah, Spammerween, yeah, you, unfortunately, you witnessed that. You try to breathe deeply, in and out, internal screaming. The one time that you couldn't do anything, you make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction.
What about you, Spammerween?
You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. You kind of wish it would, huh? Okay, we've done all of them, haven't we? You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. They just want some rest. Some Madeleines, thank you for making some. Pineapple. Get some protein in Spamffrin. Crunchy and delicious like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Lore? Someone you knew? So far the things we've learned about Spamffrin... This is interesting, because so far the things we've learned about Spamffrin, just from them, like, thinking to themselves, have been, like... things they've been intentionally repressing, trying to not think about because they were disturbing or whatever. Like, things that they could normally remember. Or things that were just on the edge of possibly being snuffed out. And... by this curse or whatever. And either because they're just forgetful or they didn't really want to remember, they kind of weren't really thinking about it or admitting it to themselves. This almost seems different. It almost feels like... because now Spamffrin can read their own language. And they have shattered this, when they're working with the king, they have shattered this barrier just a little bit. So I wonder if at this point it's less that they were intentionally trying to forget these things, and more that they've unlocked a few things more, that they can at least feel a little bit more than they should have. Someone you knew? Who? Crunchy and delicious like always. I fucking called that. I fucking called that. I just wanted to make everything clear. Did Spamffrin forget? Did that rewrite make Spamffrin forget? Is me, the player, peering past what I should be able to see now? After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, game, what? Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial witches earlier. Oh, right, I forgot this forces me into this conversation. We have other ways to deal with stress too. Like ignoring it, we're gonna be okay. You might even say. Like repressing it in puns, I won't let you win, you smile. I'm still mad, your pun was too easy, it was bad. So now we're seeing things that Spamffrin could forget too, that's so interesting. That's the new expression that we just saw with Loop. So just keep in mind, all this conversation, all that's happened is this conversation is Isabelle saying, "You look like a hamster when you eat." "No, I don't." "Yes, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Spamffrin, but you do." "What, Isabelle?" "Yes." Stop being cheeky. Ha! That was a real scary face you just made, though. Did you train in the mirror? Yeah, Spamffrin letting the mask slip a little bit, huh? Scary face? You smile and don't even have to force yourself to. Hitting them with the ominous pathetic. We could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? Stop looking so sad, it's disgusting. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. There's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. Let out all of this disdain holy. Also, I just realized we're on the path where Spamffrin doesn't know Odile's research. Or isn't supposed to know Odile's research. We didn't do our friend quest. What happens if we... Your research? Why are you putting quotes around research? Go away now. I need my alone time. You leave Odile alone. Spamffrin, naughty, naughty. I can't even say that. We did a bad touch earlier. I can't even say naughty, naughty like that. You were very bad, Spamffrin. Anyways, we're fucking leaving. I'm a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry bungry, actually. Despite the fact that I ate a whole dinner, I'm very hungry bungry. Let's see, what snacks do I got back here? Oh, I got the pretzel chips still. I should probably finish those. It's a giant ass fucking party sized bag. Oh, that's near the bottom of it, that's right. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. Might as well while we're in the break room. Okay. No shit down. I sits for lore. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. So scary, Sif. Let's go get the knife. Alright, right first. Okay, right. We need to speedrun the rooms. Nah, which means just get the shit and leave. How is the mirror gonna look? Because Spamffrin ain't doing well. They're letting the mask slip a bit. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And this is okay, all the same. Isabelle is looking for the switch. Fromage. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's more than just like a faltered smile or something. That's a very strange smile. That is not, that's a Kara ass smile. This is the type of picture that when a serial killer is indicted, this is the kind of picture that they use for that they put in the news articles. This is like, oh yeah, this one makes the guy look scary. Let's put that one. Like mugshot ass picture. Oh no.
Oh,
It's a picture of all of you.
it's us.
This is lovely. I don't think anyone noticed, though, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. Someone lives in Dormont's house. We look so surprised.
Only Isabel knew this was coming.
It's you and your family members. I wish it actually, reflected us in the mirror. It'd be cool if it did. Not good at all, huh? Alright. Smiling key obtained to go get the angry key and then come back and kill the thing, and then we can start searching the rooms. Fuck off.
Oh, that's my room.
Sorry, it's up, isn't it? Also, I'm aware the door is here. I'll do that on the actual run where we're interacting with everything. Don't worry, guys. I just want to take a look at the other areas, including the observatory first. Whoa! Okay, quick, buddy. I already moved down, but you were getting me. Unfortunately, you're weak to me, so die. Chop that fucker in half. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna smell you, but I just realized if these sadnesses smell like not just timecraft, but witchcraft, what does that mean? Anyways, die. Oh, resist? Fuck. Okay, we gotta hit you with rocks then. Ew, why would you do that? Why would you do that? In a while, Crocodile. Really? There we go. I wonder what the limit is of getting your party members' level up. You know? I don't think that's ever something I'd naturally do, because I would just find it so annoying to grind to that point. But like, what if you just grinded floor 3 enemies? No, these kinds of sadnesses carry star crests along with being shaped like a star. Maybe the witchcraft is tied to them? Oh, maybe. That would make sense. They are like all star related too. I'm curious, like, what my friends' natural skills can get up to, because like, what would be the point, first of all? But like, also, like, why would they make levels go past a certain point if you're just gonna reset it anyways? Like, if I grinded floor 3 enemies long enough, when would I just get to a point where they're max level or they're not really gaining any new skills? That's for me to watch in a YouTube video, though. I don't feel like doing that. Alright, anyway, Star Crest obtained. Time to open the wrongest way. The tier floats gently. Use the Star Crest. Use the Star Crest. A stool. There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. You look at it a little closer.
Is that an open phrase for something?
That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabel slaps his hand on one of them. Mira!
Yes, I'm reading.
Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends there. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems.
I'm getting an orange open.
The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be an interpretation. Okay, so I die. Very literal. Nice.
Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic?
I haven't heard a single good idea yet, madam. You have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Zip, your turn. Oh! Oh, blood on your hands. We haven't done these alternate choices, have we? Huh. I forgot that was there. There's so many little hidden choices that you just don't come back to multiple times that you forget are there. I'm gonna go blood on my hands because Spammerween ain't doing well. Blood on your hands. Huh?
Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigated towards, though.
Says sweet as a peach Mirabelle, who reads only horror stories where she likes seeing the couples die. Yeah, that's the power of writing for you.
It's true.
You look away. The poem lays here unfinished. Some papers, you pick one up at random. It's a poem about someone going to a grave. Some files, you pick them up. You got 2 saute bros. Again, these will never see the end. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place. You don't know what the day's date is, so you're not sure when this festival is supposed to take place. Yeah, dates kind of don't matter anymore. It's just the one day for... Some books all lined up. Bonnie hasn't taken the book this time.
What? I know I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am.
You smile. Alright, yeah, they didn't take the book because they didn't need it. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. See, right? The book she likes, right here. You think about other things. The Schadenfreude. Scottish Schadenfreude. I too am also lost. The horror anthology isn't on the shelves anymore. Did Mirabelle take it with her? Where? Where did you stuff that book? Where? Like, everyone's like, Spamffrin has so much unbelievable pocket space. Mirabelle, you've stored, like, one book plus a whole series of them in your pockets. Where? Where do go? Anyways, time to kill myself. Yes, I touched the tear. New 57. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your friends whole. You want to throw up. Good lord, Spamffrin. I don't think I've ever had a nightmare that disturbing. At least not so that, like, that blatantly gory. Jesus. Something Saturn eating his kids. Jesus. Alright, time to go get the key, I guess. Is he this hungry? Why, brother, why are you so hungry? What happened? Alright, take a picture. Don't look at your face. Intrusive cannibal nightmares. I only have those in Peak. We're just gonna loop back one of these days, and Spamffrin's just gonna be, like, stabbing everyone. You guys are fucked, I'm sorry. It would be funny if it did that as Door. They just have the flattest expression. Their eyes, like, slightly separated, not even noticing. Oh, I'm in a picture now. Alright, grab the key. Amateur cannibal. What do you mean by that, iconic? Fucking idiot. Oh, fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. I missed the doorway. Uh-oh. Is bomb. Can Spamffrin defuse bomb? Oh, it resists too much. It's Rockcraft, right? It's rock type. Paper Alpha B! Okay, not quite, but tear you apart should do it. Okay, up here. Have anxiety. Anxiety. Or not, sorry, we just fought anxiety. You're the whatever you are. Damn it, resist again. Alright, Paper Alpha V, do your worst. Nostalgia. Oh, wait. Nostalgia. And they're related to time and wishcraft. I mean, I think we've talked about timecraft before, obviously the past, and something to do with the tiers, but if they're related to wishcraft, are they like... I mean, the tiers are supposed to be literally the king's tears, so are they something born from the king's own sadness about his home? About, you know, the island? Alright, paper up a bee! Hell yeah. Memories of the country, if you will. Yes, exactly. Hidden away in tears. Alright, and now we go to the less wrong place, and a place that we actually need to go to. The observatory. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hello. The tear floats gently. You wish upon the star crest. Here we go.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
I just realized, was the person who was literally the person who was studying here? Have they been forgotten too? Is that... Right, because all the notes... All these notes are in Spamffrin's language. Which means that the person who was working here was someone who was working with the House of Dormont, but was from Spamffrin's island. So maybe they ended up going back to the island when it was destroyed and erased from time. And so no one even remembers them or this room. That's like the equivalent of like... That's the equivalent of like a Japanese scientist coming to America during World War II to help us make the atomic bomb, and then going home and then getting hit by said bomb. And like everyone and like they redacted anything about his existence. Like, bro was literally trying to study the thing that destroyed him, and no one fucking remembers because he went back home to be destroyed by it. A chair. You wish you could sit down. Yeah. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. But now that we're here, we can start reading things. World globe. We are here. Is about points to where you are in the lower half of the landward file guard land change. Couple ways here. You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too, erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. It would explain all of the different languages? What do you mean different languages? Like, yeah, obviously they have different languages. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously the stuff written in Spamffrin's language here is gonna be from someone who is from the island. Is that what do you mean? Yeah, it's dusty. What's that? Oh, and maybe it would also explain why there's more stuff about that in the house too, from that person. But maybe those are just books taken from that country. I don't know. Well, I've seen one of those before. A telescope. I think you watch the sky with it, like clouds, like stars. I think during the night, since they're not here during the day. Okay, you have to say budding. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Damn! Was Spamffrin getting more and more mad at this child over time? Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
But they're not boring. They're not just dots, they're big. Oh! See? Finally! Fucking... Okay, Spamffrin's country had to have been, like, the only people looking into space. Because finally someone fucking knows what a star is. Finally someone knows. Spamffrin's patient is running thin. Okay, but like, this one I support, because fucking finally, someone knows what a goddamn star is, anything about the galaxy. Also, okay, before I read this out, you guys remember when I was this similar background window, except it was day out, when you go and save the day and you're at the final area of the king? And you know, guys, remember how I pointed out that big star that's on the landscape? Make someone from the guy who has a god about stars. Yeah, okay. But do you guys see that star on the landscape that I pointed out was still there? was still there. When you're at the win area, the ending area. There's a lot of other stars here, but none of those stars stay in the win area, and none of them look quite like that one star does. Hell, they're not even as bright. Is that supposed to be like loop or something? Like, what is that? What the fuck is that? I can't even sure if that's like part of the lore or something, because no one's brought that star up, but why is it there? So low on the horizon. They're not just dots, they're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet, but they're just really far.
Huh?
By the way, I wonder if Spamffrin only remembers this because, again, attacking the barrier. Maybe this is something that they just know.
Huh? Really?
And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too.
What?
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. Odile? Odile doesn't even know. She thinks that's wrong.
I almost believed you, Spamffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them?
Got you, haha, because they're sleeping. Spamffrin, no. Spamffrin, fucking tell them. You can at least tell them the science. Which one's worse here? Fuck it, I'm continuing the lie. Because they're sleeping.
Aw, cute.
I mean, Loop might actually sleep, but what the fuck? What the fuck, guys? What do you mean what do you mean lies, Odile? Fuck you. The telescope. That one annoys me. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. Not because Spamffrin was just fucking telling me about them.
But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so
To be late, so. Oh. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars. Another WAT that's not going to be perpetuated because we're in the fucking wrong timeline. The stars. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Cutscene? Ooh. Oh. I don't like that low rumble in the background. He could have said something about the sun, like, right? Does no one know what the sun is? We've talked about the stars a lot, but no one at all has talked about the sun, I don't think. Does anyone realize that the sun is a big ball of fire in itself? Because that would be a good first step to telling people about stars. Yeah, and yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is just like the loop moment. We're getting this is the second one of these we've gotten in Act 4. Plus Spamffrin being tired and that one point where they literally just sat down after bumping the counter. I think Spamffrin needs some rest, man. The sun would be included if they forgot about all stars, if they all forgot about stars. I disagree, Iconic. Now, I do think they wouldn't know, maybe, that the sun is a star, in the same way that all stars are, but, like, the sun was obviously known to be, like, for most of history, before we actually started looking at the cosmos, the sun was known to be something entirely separate from stars, because we knew nothing about stars. Because the sun is a lot closer and looks a lot different. So I don't know. You could have stayed here forever. Aww. You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Alright. It's time to fucking read some of this. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. It looks like a child tried to write down the first word. Oh, right, we can't even read this, because this was them trying to just rewrite the island name. That shows some awful handwriting. And a determined child.
Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
A pile of papers. It looks like someone's trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. We can't read the country's name, or we just can't read the scribbles. I think, Iconic, what I mean is that I think people know that the sun is a big ball of fire. I just mean I don't think they know that all stars are big ball of fire because they don't know sun is star. A pile of papers. It looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. Cannot read it still. Alright. Star chart. Give us something. There's a book in Cabuan open on the... Fuck, it's in Cabuan! I thought this one... Damn it! Colors through time? It seems to be an essay about color theory. Damn it, this was the color theory one. Color theory. What's the color? We don't have time for this! Colors. What you saw when you talked to the king. Was that a color? Maybe you should reread the color book in the secret library first. I did. Spamffrin, I fucking did. Spamffrin, what the fuck? Only now you let me actually I'm going to kill you! Some books, you can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. Okay, you can now read their titles. Okay, wow, this gave, like, nothing. I mean, yes, we've confirmed this is Spamffrin's country's name. We've got some more just astrology stuff. A star chart. You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. And obviously, we got, like, new stuff here that was cool. But, like, in terms of that, being able to read, like, pretty much nothing. I guess we can do color theory now. First things first. Die. Alright. Loop 62. Jesus, that was a jump. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. Yeah, one last thing to check now. Alright, guys. Time to actually do the final floor. We looped 5 loops forward. Jesus! Alright, let's go. Alright, and now we can actually start looking at things. Oh, fuck. Dude, dumbass? Is bro stupid? Eye patches, got anything new about this? You make sure to smile. You're glad it loops back with you. Yeah, that would suck, huh? If you only got the eye patch today. Oh, timecraft. There we go. What else? The book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts with a distinct smell. Yes. There's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet. Right. So we only assumed that was timecraft here. But there's nothing that's actually stated that that sweet smell is timecraft officially. It might be wishcraft. Okay, don't say anything about achievements. Here's the door. That's spoilers. Give them that bone. That's their dog. It's all about stupid croissants. Me too now. Don't even want to think about croissants. Odal is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You alright, Mira? You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never.
It's just...
You should probably stop them. It's very cute, right?
Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute.
Cute. Dial isn't cute, she's odd.
No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface?
I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah.
Oh no. That would be so cute of you, Odile.
I'll put twice as many peppers in there as Dial.
See that you do. Useless pendant without a chain. Alright, secret area. Man, the house, with all the optional areas and now all the secrets we can find, the house has gotten a little bit big. Like, I feel like it's almost doubled in size with the stuff we have to search now through Act 3. You look Mirabelle's way, but she only has eyes for Odile. Minutes where the snacks are. Well, Bonnie did in fact run away from home when they were, you know, running for their life. No one really knows how to respond to that. Running away from home. Why do you get this sinking feeling in your stomach? Spammerween, did you run away from home? Did you run away from home for a reason other than escaping the doom that was coming to your country? And is this what you've been doomed to because of it? Because Spammerween was like, what kind of idiot would do that the first time? Maybe you were the idiot that would do that, Spammerween. Interesting. Alright, well that's the secret room. Fucking, god damn it, you! I think they said they did run away from home once. They have not said this. Okay, fuck. Oh, not anxiety. Anxiety, always watching me. Come on, Paper Alpha V, do some work. Damn it. If I remember correctly, the run away from home dialogue is only in Act 2. I do not remember this in the slightest. What are you talking about? Alright, family portrait. Photos. One of the photos is of the king standing alone. One of the photos is of the king standing alone. He looks lonely. Did the king just come in here and take a photo of himself and dip? What? Maybe you didn't find the room in Act 2? That room that we were just in? No, I never found it in Act 2. You don't find out about it until Act 3. I mean, you can stumble upon it into Act 2, I'm sure, but you don't have any reason to look at those cracks until Act 3. Alright. Key obtained. Back we go. Oh, I might as well explore this room now. The pottery teacher frozen in time. Earrings! Calm down, you two. You already had it ready. Note earring. I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. They probably never get to meet, do they? Well, I don't know. They've got some time to move around in the house, just not a lot. A kiln. Pottery wheels. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. As you the kitchen, try to wish you... 87. Someone used clay. You got some lumpy clay. You put the clay in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Mold the clay into you mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. What? I think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to a wall. A shelf filled with load change cards. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying. There's a box here with crafting materials and finished art pieces I don't like, including... Actually, not that the paper mache hands are gone. There's some tonics. You got 2 sweet tonics in the body for safekeeping. Okay, am I crazy? Or is this sprite of the kiln look blue? Like, it is just black and white. I know that's what makes it up. But I don't know if they used a weird shade of gray here or what, or if it's like the white and gray blending together. But like the gray texturing in between the bricks just looks ever so slightly blue. And I haven't really questioned it till now, but this is a game that's very specifically black and white. And we just had a whole thing about color, being, colors and don't exist. And I've never really like why is this just an optical illusion or what? Because I don't think it's supposed to look like a color. I think it's just weird. And it's only with that sprite is the weird part. Because they use like that kiln in a couple places. So it's consistent every time. Zooming in is pure gray though. It's probably an illusion. That's not how you spell illusion. Some flowers, Mirabelle, trying to go.
I'm having to grow out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for.
There's important papers inside. Horror books. A lot of horror books in here. Is this about a group of young people being forced to kill each other for some entertainment? We should have a book club sometime, the two of us. Girls only. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? YouTube. Like, I can kind of see the illusion sometimes with other, like, gridded line stuff, like the barrel, like the tops of the barrels or, like, the edge of the bed here, but it's, like, really consistent with that kiln. Like, for these ones, I can tell, okay, that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. If I actually focus, it's fine. But for some reason, the kiln is just, like, it's hard to see it. It's like the blue and gold dress. Papers filled with complicated equations. It's an allusion to an illusion. One of them is broken, but the others seem intact. You pick them up. You got one pepper juice, got one thyme juice, got one ginger juice. Put them in. Okay, a closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Throw a bomb at the king. We need to kill the king with a bomb. Short gizmo gadget acquired. Maribel's role model frozen in time. I'm not... It's gonna be like a solid 2 or 3 weeks until I actually get to play this game again, and I'm not gonna remember, like, any of the secret stuff I need to find and, like, do another choice for again. I'm gonna have to rewatch this stream just to know what I'm doing. Crafting your body, huh? Come to think of it, bodycraft may be how the king managed to become such a giant, didn't he? Yeah, we know this. We've talked to him about it. I'm so sorry I brought us to this point. Housemaiden. Some frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. An empty, clean bed. Left animal on it. Candles. Pomegranate, 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 pomegranate. Everyone claps proudly. Taking care not to touch you as a bow kneels down and holds your cloak. You think? Oh, I was wondering if this would do something, but now we're getting to static, so it's definitely doing something. Okay. Yeah, how long have you had this cloak, you think? You think and think and think. Something has come to mind. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember! What? You felt wind on your face? Isabao shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See, and your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer, look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing, away from your face. You look, too. Isabeau's trying to get everyone off of focusing on me. So right here, right, that's super interesting stitching. It's backstitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Valguardian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing has something called chain stitching, and also it's in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But backstitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has some of the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set? Isabao raises his head and looks at your face. Oh, so like the different types of just stitching to... Well, stitching, two pieces of fabric together is always stitching, but just different ways that looks, but backstitching I guess is most stable. Isabao raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Valguardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak...
Are you saying Frin's cloak is boring?
No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's like... It's clothing that's less like Valguard, or even Kabwe's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty, or to make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, temperature regulation and how it grows with you. Whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. Is this a cult robe? Is this like, welcome to the world, young babe of Timecraft or Wishcraft Isle. Welcome to the world. We give you this gift of this cloak that will live with you forever, and you cannot wear anything else besides it. It will grow with you and always be comfortable, so you have no reason to wear anything else. Join our religion now. Like, this feels like a sort of coming of age sort of gift, you know? Whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. I feel like it's more friendly and familiar than that. Yeah, it's probably more just a tradition thing, I think. I don't think it's like a cult robe, essentially, but it does feel like a coming-of-age gift. Join us in the glory of the universe, bright one. I'm just curious if, like, everyone has one of these. If it's a little sinister in the fact that it's not unique. Like, not unique among Spammerween's people. They all wear the same clothing. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. Someone cared about you a lot, Spammerween, and you can't even remember them. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Where's Spammerween? The closet. You open it. You find the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. I love how the analogy completely falls apart, by the way. I love how this analogy completely falls apart when Bonnie brings in, well, what? I have to stop eating when I'm full, or what if I have to use the bathroom? Because, like, no. being full and no longer wanting to eat because it hurts to eat and wanting to barf, or, you know, having to use the bathroom. Like, those are things that in this hypothetical are not going to exist. Those are negative feelings. The whole point is, what if you only felt this one feeling forever? And it's like, yes, to explain it to the child, but you're kind of ignoring the analogy here. It's not that it's gonna start hurting you eventually, it's that you're gonna get bored of it. This went from being disgusted from Spamffrin to being afraid of them to now feeling sorry for him. Yeah, poor Spamffrin's going through a lot, huh? Maybe we take off the hammer. We're getting close to the king anyways. Oh, sorry, Loop. Loop, we had to bring you out because the king's a lot bigger than you. We're gonna, I think we go back to Kill King now. I'll move you off the dialogue portrait a little bit. Just keep King's Pauldron on there. Poor Spamffrin. Isn't it a relief? ... Oh, Dial. Aww. And Spamffrin knows now. Maybe a brain damage reduction is what Spamffrin needs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we already got a bit of that, with Spamffrin learning more about their land and being able to remember some things slightly more. But I think Spamffrin needs to, one, not be stuck in a time loop, and needs to be given a little more brain damage reduction to remember things. But speaking of which, guys, it's time for the door. The fuck-ass door that's been here so long and we've never been able to go in it. It's time. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. You look at it. Isabel sees you look. There was a sentence written above the lock, too. Okay, well, it didn't do it with that one for some reason. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. Wait, so we didn't get to hear the question, nor the answer. One of the founders of the House of Change was from the Lost Country? Yeah. Why is both the sentence and Spamffrin's response censored from us? The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Because they can say the island's name if they really try, but no one can hear them say it. Was the question, where are you from? By chance? I mean, it could be something else that's also censored. But the only thing that really fits the criteria of you can answer it, but no one can hear you say it, so far seems to be that island. I don't think it's the island name. You don't think? I don't know. It might be. I think Spamffrin answered with the island name is what I mean. Welcome, Sparkle Girl MJ.
I couldn't hear it either.
I need water. There we go.
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
No, they were saying the name. They were just, like, being cut off, and the other person couldn't hear it. Like, Spamffrin couldn't hear the name that King was saying. You open the door. Whoa. Okay, smaller than I thought it would be, but whoa. What is that? Star charts. A telescope. It's broken. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad.
Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star in it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to them?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they've lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside.
Everyone around you seems to brush your worries aside, probably because they can't remember.
Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage.
Sure. Well...
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family.
Guys, I just had a thought. No, never mind. The king. We know the king grew up in Corbeau. Never mind. I was almost no, and we know this person probably actually went back to the island anyways, which is why no one remembers it. No, but this is a different person, because they can... No, wait, the person that they can't remember couldn't write down the island name, and is now talking here about how no one can remember, so, like, that person couldn't have gone back to the island. Hell, they're probably studying things because of the island's disappearance and because of their beliefs, so, no, they couldn't have gone back there because it was already gone by that point, so what? Who was this person then? It probably can't be the king, though, because the king was in Corbeau or whatever. They explicitly stated the place that king was found in. I don't know why he chose to set up shop in Dormont, but he could... Could he be related to here somehow? Could he have gone here to study or something? I don't know. He was off the books for a while, but that was presumably after he was putting his plan in place.
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one.
Not your family? Well, that's what I was talking about. Here's the door.
If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never truly be seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand?
Loop? Loop, did you clone yourself? Is Loop the person in the house? That has implications. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, now this is going gothic horror here.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through?
But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize crafting another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. I mean, is it as impossible as Timecraft? I mean, y'all can already change your own bodies. I don't think making another body from scratch... I mean, you'd need the right materials, whatever, but I don't think it'd be impossible. I feel like at least some Frankenstein shit wouldn't be improbable. Okay, now I'm wondering if, like, Loop has already, like... Is this just Loop has already gone through Spamffrin's journey? And won? But was, like, so... riddled with PTSD from the time loop that they were like, I need to go through it again just to have someone to talk to about it, maybe? But of course, that would imply that Loop would know how everything goes, and they don't. But I feel like this has to be about Loop, but I don't know what that means, you know? That's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad.
Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but...
I figured it out. We are literally reading Frankenstein's diary here. This is so cool.
How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to make like a clay doll of yourself would be interesting.
Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft.
Were they studying wishcraft? From the country that didn't exist?
Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
We just have to reach for it. We just have to ask. That's some very familiar writing there, King. I don't know why Darukia has just been posting emoticons the whole time, but like that's just literally just a parallel of what the king says when they're trying to talk about the island, say the island's name. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply that it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Change God in chat. Wait, that's true. Wait, that's so right. Wait, Daddy Cook, have you just been Change God cosplay? Role playing? You hide your smile by covering your mouth.
Spamffrin?
And then? This is the happiest Spamffrin expression that we have seen this entire act. The Change God has been here this whole time. Oh, Change! Look at this! This last time we will ever see the boy this happy. The Change God is risen. And then?
Oh, and then...
Mirabelle turns the page.
Oh!
My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh? Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft?
Yeah, this seems like some dangerous craft. You can just wish for some... This is like you can fucking just... This is like you can just program whatever you want into the world just by fucking asking for it. Like, the normal craft stuff was already a little crazy enough, but this is weird. The king isn't a rogue clone, is he? That would also be bad. I kind of forgot what Happy Sip looked like. Yeah, we haven't seen this genuinely happy this entire act so far.
With witchcraft? What's witchcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Odile, you're too skeptic, and that's the only reason you haven't figured shit out yet, Odile, is you're too skeptic. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale to look like an old diary was interesting. To be fair, stories that look are like a person's diary like that, like House of Leaves, mwah, beautiful stories. And too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff too, but it is real. It has to be. It has to be. We have to tell Loop about this. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty, too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. Oh, that's cool. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. They'd disintegrate in a loop? Star charts. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? It's... What is this?
It has a lot of balls attached to it.
Oh, wait! Oh, shit! This is a model of the solar system! It's just got a weird-ass fuzzy sun in the center. Major Owl House vibes from the Barely Human King having an ancient research diary. I have not seen Owl House, unfortunately. I've heard it's a good show. It's just, I feel like I'm a little old of an audience for it now. But that's interesting. I mean, King who has a research diary. I feel like, no, I guess it's more like scientists. Usually not really the king. There's something else that felt familiar about that, actually. I don't know. Anyways,
It has a lot of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball.
that's not a ball. That's a fucking, like, light bulb. A fuzzy-ass light bulb. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Odile, did you... Oh, maybe everyone did just lose all knowledge of space, because Odile probably researched this shit and just lost that knowledge, too. I feel like a model of the solar system would be basic knowledge to everyone. Maybe this place is not stuck in medieval times. Maybe they've just gone back to astronomy knowledge. Maybe they've just gone back to pre-astronomy knowledge despite their advances, and it didn't affect too much because they still have, like, a wishcraft, or not wishcraft, but they still have craft for most magic stuff. But maybe they just went to pre-astronomy knowledge when the island disappeared. Maybe they saw too far. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow.
Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It's called an I've never heard of this in detail. I guess, is this what you call a model of the solar system? An orrery. Orrery or orrery? Orrery. I think it's double R, I think implies orrery. Orrery.
An orrery?
It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Once again, answering just by default, huh? Is it like orrery or orrery? I think it's orrery, though. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Okay, that's even like a lot for you to know. Even if you are like the person from Space Place, that's smart.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this?
For once, Spammerween hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
Yeah. Orrery. I need to look that up. Like, what is that? Okay, Wikipedia. An orrery is a mechanical model of the solar system that illustrates or predicts the relative positions and motions of the planets and moons, usually according to the heliocentric model. It may also represent the relative sizes of these bodies. However, since accurate scaling is often not practical due to the actual large ratio differences, it may use the scaled-down approximation. Mechanical planetary models are known to have existed since the ancient Greeks and are known by various names, but the term orrery is derived from a device produced in 1712 by John Rowley, and named for his patron Charles Boyle, 4th Earl of Orrery. Typically driven by a clockwork mechanism with a globe representing the sun at its center, and with a planet at the end of a series of arms. How interesting. By the way, while I'm here, I might as well do today's Lexicon. Yeah, and they've got like, here, let me see if I can show a picture of this. Let me pull up the Wikipedia article, because this is an interesting visual of it. I mean, you can just also search up for orrery Wikipedia if you want. Yes, quite ironic, Zero to Door. Go full screen? Not Discord. There we go. Yeah, this image. There's like, you can see like, yeah, like degrees down here for measuring stuff. I think this is from a museum, it looks like. Oh hell, even the Earth, they even got a little globe here. Probably for latitude and longitude, but yeah, so it's probably just to map things in relation to each other then. Yeah, we've got all these degree lines, plus some extra graphs down there. Oh wow, this one's cool. That one's, oh damn. They've got like sideways ones. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, this one doesn't really have a measuring scale or anything on it. A philosopher lecturing on the orrery. That's a cool painting. That's painting's got aura. Holy shit. Look, behold my model of the solar system. Very steampunk true. Modern working reconstruction of a grand orrery at the Derby Museum of Art and Gallery. Oh, you can see how it moves. Not very high quality. Can I turn it up? Nope. Oh, and it's got all the moons there too for like Jupiter and Saturn. And yeah, it has to move slowly because it wants to be able to show everything relative to each other. So I guess you just crank it to a date and you can see when they'll be in relation to each other. That's cool. That's cool. Color, ah! Also, I want to play today's game of Linksicon. What do they got here? Tube and ethics. So if y'all don't know how Linksicon works, I've got to use similar words to these words to try and connect them. And they've got to have like a 41% relation to be able to connect. So if I do tube, like, I don't know, science, lab. There we go. Lab, tube, science. Evil. And then evil scientist. Frankenstein. No? Really? Zombie. Nope. Oh, you're far smarter than me. No, I just like words. How do we make I guess just monster. Probably should have gone with that first. Okay, that connects all of y'all. Science. Any of y'all connect to, I guess Frankenstein is the one it connects to most. How do I, insane. Nope. Mad. Mad science. See, I need to do this in one word, which is the problem. Science, biology. Nope. I got stuck on digging words and I don't know where to go from there. Yeah, I refuse to look up words for this, by the way. I'm not going to do like, let me look up for a simile of this. I want to see if I can do this from my own head. Biology connect to anything better? I mean, biology connects to ethics almost directly. Wait, maybe? Corpse. Cadaver. Really? Biology, you literally work with corpses, with cadavers in biology. Come on. I feel like it goes a little bit more by modern usage of it rather than actual relation sometimes, but... Oh, words related to digging. I got it. I gotcha. I thought you meant like digging for words, yeah. Cadaver, heart. What do you mean fucking nothing? Brain. There we go. Oh, it didn't even connect to biology, just straight to science. Well, it did connect to biology, but straight to science. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. So, tube connects to lab tube, connects to science, which connects to the brain, which connects to not even... Wait, did it... Brain didn't connect to zombie? I'm sorry, what? Bullshit. But tube, lab, science, brain, corpse, I guess. Monster, evil, ethics. Yo, Lexicon tournament. Epic win. Well, I got it to work, I guess. Nothing, the brain isn't even, like, on here. That's crazy. Only 33% connection to zombie. That's wrong. That's just wrong. I did it, though. Maybe if I put brains instead of just brain. Cool. Alright, that's our Lexicon for today. Back to the game. Actually, I need to use the bathroom for a second, so I might leave y'all for a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright. Alright, good night, y'all. Or good night, sorry, good night, Zero to Door. Not y'all. I hope y'all stay a little bit. I'm still going. We're gonna beat the king. There we go. Say, I am alive, immortalized. You're the creator, you traitor. Hey! There's no vaccine to cure our dirty deeds. For now you must build up our machine, you die tonight. Tonight. Build up our machine, you die tonight. Tonight. Build up our machine, you die tonight. I am aware that your soul is now divine. We get to not die with unbroken chains. Oh, fuck. I was too locked in on singing, I didn't even notice you. Also, Spammerween is almost at naturally 1,000 HP, by the way. Alright, die. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yes, it is a Bendy and the Ink Machine song. Okay. Going back now, I just need key. Ah, hi. Alright, I think we've done everything here, so we just need to kill you. We're almost at the end of the floor, guys. Free cut sadness, let's go. Come on, this time, for sure. Damn it! Jesus. Wait, where did the heal come from? The shield? Paper Alpha B! Alright. Gonna save here real quick, because we can finally actually move on. Oops, 62. Good lord. Go down here. Ribble's friend frozen in time. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? Yes. L. Bathroom. Spammerween, what do you gotta say this time in your inner monologue? How does the bathroom even work? I just realized you can't, well, it is holes in the ground probably, but like, in a real bathroom, you wouldn't be able to, in a modern bathroom, you wouldn't be able to flush the toilet. You close the bathroom stall and inhale sharply. Oh no! That was too loud. Someone might hear you! Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. Oh, is this just all side effects of trying to think about the universe stuff? The stuff that was deleted? You try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time. But remember reading once that just the act of crying does help you make you feel better. Help with making you feel better. Okay then. Tears, come on out. Yeah, that's not... No tears are coming out. Yeah, that's not quite how that works, Spammerween. You've got to actually let yourself experience the emotions instead of repressing them. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars! You're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars! You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body! Cry! You know those burns in your eyes stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick? Oh, nope, that's a bad direction. That's a direction that can go very south very quickly. No, Spamffrin, don't Spamffrin, do not self-harm, Spamffrin. Because that's exactly what people who self-harm do, you know, to feel something, to feel in control of just something, anything they can feel, and that's no. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Okay, well, at least they're not getting out the knife yet. Oh. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden, and act better! Your family members... You can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. Again, that scene in Whiplash where the guy goes on stage when he's already been hit by a car. It's not gonna work. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Odile? Figure something out? Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and Odile, you can't remember her name. What? Spamffrin, are you okay? Odile? You've been in there a while. They've said each other's names. Like, that should probably be one of the most prominent things in your mind. What do you mean you're forgetting? Oh! Odile! Ooh, oh, what dramatic timing. Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay, you remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply, in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. Is this just like... Is this like an actively like, oh my god, some eldritch horror or something about the desensitizing that I've been through has made me start forgetting my own friends' names? Or is this like Spamffrin just had a moment, a lapse in thought where he couldn't remember the name for some reason, and because of his circumstances, he started really freaking out because of that? Even if it's just a moment, a lapse in remembering. A moment of forgetfulness. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Spamffrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Yeah, this went from funny bathroom scene to, oh, Spamffrin gets a moment of alone time here and really fucking flips out very quickly. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? You've been stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck here for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. Alright, everyone refreshed, noses powdered up, bodies emptied, haha, emptied, I want to go back to the good. You nod. Good, let's get going then, shall we? I want to go back to this bathroom. I need to cry still. Nothing else to do in there. Cry! Is that ghost usually there? I wonder if there's Spamffrins from loops that we've skipped. That Spamffrin doesn't even remember happened. You wish for eternity. You wish for rest went from you wished for eternity. Of course, we know that those wishes can be dangerous if witchcraft is a thing, so you found the key knife. It'd be really fucking funny if when Spamffrin prays to the change statue at the start of the game, it isn't actually the change god answering their prayer. It's just Spamffrin accidentally doing witchcraft on themselves. You found the key knife. Spamffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! No! Okay. And I know Spamffrin will probably just not have Mirabelle do it, but I do want to check one final time if the Change God statue's got anything else to say now that we're in Act 4. You make sure that Mirabelle doesn't come close to touching it. Damn it. Alright. I guess that's just not happening again. Spamffrin, I want to meet God on every loop. They're one of literally 2 other people. Kind of 3, the king doesn't remember, but he can infer some things. But they're literally one of 2 other people who actually remembers. And you said, nah. Nah, fam. Fucking coward. Alright. Reach for the light deep within. Gonna equip the knife now. Or sorry, sharpen the knife. Do I have to equip this every time? Wait, have I just not been equipping the knife? Doesn't even go up that much. It's good against the key, I guess. The king, I mean. I took a little nap. I take it that you're almost to the king. Yeah, we've had a nice conversation about the creepy door. The door that we went through and has a model of the solar system in it. Also, Spamffrin just had a very bad time in the bathroom where I think he almost self-harmed. They were yes, we were wrong. They're most likely locked by residents of the house. All right, let's get him. Have we seen the dagger plotline? Don't know what you mean by that. So probably not. I guess. Get him. Oh, shit. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. What if we go scissors this time? This should do it, I think. Bye. Damn. The fact that that damage is applied to every enemy on screen is kind of insane. Like, it's already crazy damage, but full wipe crazy damage? What the fuck? Someone, this is fun. So. Welcome, Jinzo Tonic. Hey, what game is this? In Stars in Time, as Gaster said. You must have, I'm so useless. You hate this. Mirabo gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. I'll be back for you soon, I promise. Let's go. We're very late into the game, Jinzo Tonic. Resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. Why is it labeled that? Why does it just happen to be labeled what Isabel said it would be? Just like Sif does. How many times have you done this for them to notice? Without turning your head, you look at Odao silently. Isabel and Bonnie follow suit with an exaggerated, disappointed face. Mirabel laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine, please stop.
All of you, sit the fuck down!
That's essentially what they said. Sit the crab down. Snack, 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 snack. You control yourself this time. Malinga fritters again. For some reason, Bunny looks a little disappointed that Spamffrin isn't super happy about them. You'd like... you know what, Spamffrin? I think you deserve burnt samosas this time.
There you go.
Bunny hands you and Isabel some of the burnt samosas and keeps some for themselves. Everyone starts eating. Potato samosas again. You eat around the burnt parts. No, you must eat them. Angry. His stupid fucking butt. Your stomach hurts. You feel like it's about to cave in on itself. Yeah, it's when you're not okay that you can't eat well. But for some reason, Spamffrin's super hungry, so I'm not sure what that's about. Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie. Oh, that's... It's okay. But you didn't try the... Look at it. You nod. Breathing doesn't seem to make anything better anymore. You smile. You smile. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? Oh, why is she asking you this again? You swallow. I'm fine. I don't believe you. Oh! Pushing it? I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, O'Dial. Ooh, pushing back a little. Ugh. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Do your worst? Jeez. Spamffrin is losing his patience. Okay. Okay. Yeah, O'Dial, please do your worst, please. This fucking idiot NB needs it. Alright, let's get out of here. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Oh, I'm not ready for the king voice again, that's for sure. I don't think Spamffrin's at all ready to see the king again. Alright, chat, it's time for shit to get crazy. Here we go. There he is. Hi, buddy. Alright, time to use all my items on this guy. Because I don't have the friend power-ups this time, so this is actually going to be a little bit more difficult.
You, traveler.
You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
Oh, we remember some shit about you, alright. Oh! No choices for answers this time. ... The king looks at you and sobs.
We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Here we go. No talkie-talkie this time, Spamffrin? Ooh, the knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Okay, so I've just forgotten to equip the knife key every time. That's crazy. Civ? Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. Yeah, that's what we remember. You're scared to fight? Hey, wait, why are we debuffing Spamffrin? Spamffrin is gonna tear King limb from limb. Yeah, I thought we were. Spamffrin, did you forget? Did you forget? Do I need to put him right up here so you remember, Spamffrin? We gotta beat his ass, Spamffrin, not be scared of him. Spamffrin, lock the fuck in! I swear to God, Spamffrin. If you fuck up this run. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh my God, you're slow. The king waits. I'm scared. A little bit. It's gonna put that up right there. Oh, Mirabelle's already got the shield up by default. Cool. Spamffrin? Oh, that don't work. Oh. You sure you don't want to just attack? Buddy? We all got the shield up. Resist. I mean, it's a solid 1,000. Shit, did I make the bomb? Fuck, I didn't make the bomb! I didn't actually make the items into bomb. Fuck. Nah, whatever. This is more interesting anyways. What the hell is happening? We might as well slow down. We have time.
Just time, saviors.
See a vision of the future. I don't think anyone specifically needs a heal right now. The idea that looking cute and fragile would work on the king. This is weird when Spamffrin isn't going like every other turn. Like... Actually, do you really have anything to do here? Because you don't even have paper anymore. I guess let's get the shield up again. Just refresh that. Hell, hit him with the paper Alpha V. Spamffrin should be able to finish it off now. Oh, ow. Okay, but if I your turn Spamffrin... Okay, this changes everything. Trauma. Do a tear you apart. That should do a lot of damage with the key knife. And now... Come on. Paper attack. That was less than I thought it'd be. Probably because Spamffrin's attack is down. Zone out for this part. No. Concentrate. Oh. Here's up here to protect the king. All right. Oh, we need an attack up now. The king makes it all stop. Ha, that doesn't work on Mirabelle. We still got the shield up anyways, cool. Okay, you need to make up the time. You need a salty broth for Odile. And then we need one for Spamffrin going as well. You just attack because you can actually do that. Ow. Okay. I need to buff my friends. I'm gonna try Paper Alpha V as the finisher next time. Ooh! Shit! Goodbye, Mirabelle. Thankfully, we have crafted water to bring you back up. I was trying to get Spamffrin to do... Oh shit, did I already do regenerate? Fuck, down heal. Alright. Eh, still less than Spamffrin. Even Spamffrin's like doing the... Even Spamffrin's expression when they're doing, like, an attack, is changed to be, like, fearful. Jeez. King's dialogue washes over you. Don't you want the play to stop here? Yeah. Because it's only gonna get worse, huh? The king waits. Oh, okay. Mirabelle. Mirabelle, we need the shield, Mirabelle. We haven't tried to ask yet. Oh, we can actually ask something. I thought Spamffrin was gonna refuse. I was kind of ignoring it because I thought Spamffrin wasn't gonna do anything. It has wiped everything else because of the act change, but what's witchcraft? Okay, a little late in the game, but might as well.
The sticky sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Valgard. I wonder how this country looks. The outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
Okay, so the king fucking knows. But, you know, that's an interesting idea in itself, King. Is not keeping the country in a time loop, but it's restricted. Is not keeping the country in the time loop in the same sense immortalizing it, preserving it? Wouldn't you kind of want that? Like, I know you were mad at me for undoing your work, but even if you eternally die, isn't that a good sacrifice to protect everything? It all hits the rot in the end, but it all comes back. It's preserved in our happiest moments, isn't it? All except Spamffrin. But also, it's restricted to Valgard? Yeah. About that, King. Is this only affecting the country? I mean, crazy that it is affecting the entire country then, if it actually scale actually matters and it's not all of time. But it's only affecting the country, the king's work? Why? That's so interesting. So, to everyone, can anyone else even enter the country? Or do they get, like, sucked into the time loop? Or can they not? You know, like... It's kind of like... Have y'all ever read Caretaker of the Ruins? I think that was. Where... It's like a comic where Kara, learns about their determination power and doesn't go through with the flower plan. Instead, they use determination to reset in their daily life. And it's all about how time outside the mountain still keeps moving. So by the time Kara's an adult, other human children, the next human souls, are falling down. Like, it only affects, because the resets only affects the underground. It's kind of like that. It only affects the scale of Valgard. What the fuck? Nothing to say. Okay, he's gonna murder us in a moment, but we've got the shield up. So, how... Well, actually, we can just attack, can't we? Because it's not like it adds to the meter. He resists it, but it's something. I can't make up the time yet. Nice! Oh, where did Spamffrin's shield go? Oops. Bye, Spamffrin. Bye, Spamffrin. You know, you weren't very useful anyway, Spamffrin. I'm gonna be fully honest. But we'll bring you back. I think that's the first time I've ever used Shining Life. Gave Sif too many turns, yeah. Why didn't that give the jackpot points? I'm with paper 3, and then we're probably gonna need some resets. That attack just did not give jackpot points. What? Make up the time. Let's get a super sweet tonic. Or actually, we probably just need a sweet. Oh, it's only one? Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't need that. There we go. Yep, we definitely needed that. Huh. Almost there. This should do it. Oh, dude. I think getting down to fix Spammerween. Wait, did it? Oh shit, they don't have an attack down. Wait, did Spammerween see death and was like, okay, I'm gonna fight now? Also, did that just kill him? Did we actually deplete the health bar with that? What the fuck? Because that's gone.
Oh! No! Don't!
Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Except you are. I've only just realized how dissimilar that is. You are stuck in this moment. It's just a couple days worth of moments. Okay, I think it just does do the cutscene again, even though we murdered him. Like, that man is dead. I want to see how far that health bar went. 4,000 damage. I mean, it might be possible it didn't make it all the way, actually, because it is a big health bar. 4,700, though. I feel like that made it over. So either it probably doesn't do anything, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, guitar solo going off? Oh. They went from signature look of superiority to you are but dirt beneath my feet. Jesus. Oh my god, the venom in there. Also, I think their persona portrait in the left there, yeah, that's changed as well. Look at that. They are fucking done. Die. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Ooh. Come on, I want to see the... Okay, we got all the king stuff. Is someone putting a spoiler? Five act... No, nope. Cannot... Iconic, can you kill that, please? Actually, maybe I can just... Oh, thank you there. Thank you, Iconic. I was trying to press it without looking at it. That was close for a second there. Yeah, a little bit. My bad, I was late. It's good. I still want to try and kill the king with a bomb. That'd be really funny. Okay, that's it. And there she goes. You lead the way once more. Yeah, this stream was a little bit all over the place. Unfortunately, Spammerween, I think it's time for the end. Put yourself in... Yep. It's time for the end, Spammerween. We'll have to see what we can do with the friend quest stuff another time, whenever I get back to streaming, which, again, I don't really know. But for now, it's time to start once more. Surely this time it's gonna be different. I think we have exactly 0 reason to.
In the king.
You don't react. I don't think it's going to be different in the slightest after this. Constant ooh-woo face on this woman.
You crazy. Boop.
You nod. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. By the way, I need to remember with my friends when I do the friend quest next time, and I'm kind of a little concerned because I feel like the friend quests are going to change dramatically. But I need to remember that all my friends' like in Dormont, all their other dialogue choices do have like kind of assume that you haven't done the friend quest yet, and so I need to see how they change after you do the friend quest, because they definitely are. There's some like very blatant ones that I'm gonna feel like they're gonna change. It's all over if you talk to her. Curtain falls once again. Turns out how long what Sip needed was a scary enough expression. It's like, for real. You laugh a little too hard. Bonnie somehow looks worried.
But, friend, you know, we found that book about craft smells, right?
Yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod.
Well, friend, it still smells like sugar.
You don't say anything.
Dad said that if it smelled sweet, it might be because of timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it still smells like timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right? Linger? Oh yeah! But it's...
You both laugh.
So, do you want a snack?
Yes, sure! Wait, asking me for a snack? That's new.
Okay. I have, Oh, I only have a croissant left.
Oh. Oh, and whatever plantain chips, I think? Or pineapple slices, but we also can't eat those.
Do you still want it?
No. Nothing else?
I have a half-eaten apple.
I'll take it.
Ew.
The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. So has Bonnie noticed I've been really hungry this whole time?
Friend, are you okay?
Okay, wow, this is all new. Stars. Yeah, why? Chapter 4 Weird Route Moment true.
I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Yeesh. Everyone, yeah, because we finally defeated the king, but everyone's been worried about me this whole time. So now that we defeated the king, everyone's got a reason to be like, okay, what's up, man? Bonnie stares at you with you give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back.
Spammerween! Spammerween! I am not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, think change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king in the last attack I did, struck the deer, and it's been such a long journey, you know. I can't believe it's over.
She's shaking. Breathe with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm just thinking, you can be so nice, Spammerween.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true, you know, I know we haven't known each other for long, but I hope you treasure your company, I do, and so, thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, your heart hurts.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out, promise.
You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think? We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. Is it better that way? Spammerween, it feels like you're steadily going more and more king mentality. Are you becoming like what's the term? Like when you're kidnapped, but you like your kidnapper. I'm forgetting everything to stream. God, predicting and repeating their lines of their family members is so upsetting. Yeah. Like, Stockholm. Are you getting Stockholm Syndrome for the loop, Spammerween? Yeah, it's very, if y'all have seen Inverted Fate, there's an episode where Flowey, I won't spoil too much, but basically Flowey, like, predicts Papyrus's lines as a way to show that he knows everything, and it's really menacing when he does that. Inverted Fate mentioned. You know, it's been like 2 years since the last Inverted Fate episode, and the funniest thing is I still haven't seen that episode.
But, do you feel better now?
What about you, Mira?
Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you.
I'm good.
Okay. Spammerween, do you remember a few weeks ago?
Nope.
When I asked you if you liked being on this journey?
You don't. Of course. It has been 8 months since the last episode. Okay, more like a year. Has it really only been 8 months? I feel like it's been longer. I feel like it's definitely been longer. Wait, let me look it up. I'm sorry, unskippable thumbnail right here. March of Destiny, Darth Vader Deltarune battle theme. A night with roaring hatred. I'm watching that later. Alright, because they've been working on the interactive chapter pack. Oh, wait, shit! Hopeless and Alone? Oh! Apparently I haven't seen the last 2 episodes. I didn't realize they came out with another one. Yeah, because the part 7, which I haven't seen, came out almost 2 years ago. I mean, what? It says a year ago. Okay, September. So we're about, like, 4 months away from being 2 years since it came out. Well, I didn't realize that. Another one out. Man, I'm 2 episodes behind now. Always bet on Skywalker Knight. I want to see that one. Alright, fine. I can share it. Let me put this in my Discord. March of Destiny. Put it in the Discord and Deltarune art. There you go. Have fun, gamers. Two episodes blind. Yay. Okay, anyways. You don't remember. Of course. Because I get sidetracked this much.
Back then you said, that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Spamffrin? Are you still happy?
Of course, would Spamffrin have been chosen for this? Would this time loop have even happened if Spamffrin was still on the team? Is my question. But yeah, yeah!
Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad.
Mabel smiles at you gently. Also, yeah, look above Spamffrin. That star on the horizon is still there. What the fuck is that? It's like an incoming nuke. I don't like it. Okay, I gotta talk to Oda first. Dot. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won. Etc. Ugh. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Yes, Spamffrin's is too, apparently. Savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. Now I can finally go back to traveling and be curious. Say after an event like this, it'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. I could just go home to Cowboy. To do your fake research that we're still not supposed to know about? To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Zabao try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology, bananology. Say the line, Spamffrin. I'll miss you, Spamffrin. You're a little strained, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls for once in a while, and come to Carbway any time. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Spamffrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my bucket!
You didn't know you had pineapples. What? Crab, yeah! But really... Oh! Oh, she's not letting it distract her this time. But really, is everything okay? Why all the cat emojis? What do you mean? I don't know, Spamffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. We haven't even done the friend quest, so... Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong! It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Spamffrin. I'm missing something. It must be. Oh? Spamffrin, you've been acting really sus. Well, never mind then. Okay, we're getting close. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Yeah, you don't realize the half of that, Odile. I wonder if Odile is being a bit cheeky with that one. I wonder if she suspects. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you smile back. We need to be more sus. We need to vent. Unfortunately, Gastor, I think we need to be sussed before we can vent in this case.
Oh, traveling one. Spamffrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of our God's saviors, after all.
But I'd like to talk to you
now? But you and your friends have had such a wonderful journey together, and it's about to end. Yeah, you should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them.
I have to talk to you about...
Tut. This can wait, can't it? I'm sure you and your friends have a lot to talk about and so little time left to do so. Go on.
You're so evil! Sif! We did it! Sif! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said... do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember. Because it was within the time loop. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Boo. Sifferoony. Why is the music quiet down? Is it always quiet down during this? Spamffrin. I look. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Jesus! Okay, first off, full-on self-sabotage at this point, like, on purpose. But I can, like, see why you'd want to not have him say it. Because, like, you know, given what happened at the start of this loop, I think I would personally, especially, like, if I was in your shoes and I fucked up that badly, I would not want to engage with this sort of, you know, confessing your love thing at all. Like, I would just feel gross about it. Like, I would not want to engage with this at all, at least until I get out of this loop. So I can kind of see that, but on the other hand, you, like, again, entirely the wrong reasoning. Oh, it doesn't matter what I do anyways. I always fuck it up. No, I'll just fuck it up anyways. Like, that's just... Will this be quick? Hey, what? I should go and talk with I should go talk with everyone else. Oh. Yeah, sure, I understand. I already talked to everyone else anyways. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably miss me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo! You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe. Yeah, that was a weird transition between the dialogue parts. I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I don't want to... So I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah! Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have the time to talk about it tonight, you know. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. I'm gonna keel over and die. Yeah, Iconic. Iconic, I think all this stream has really done is got us down to the level of oh fuck for Spammerween that you've already been at for a while now. Hi! It's all over if you talk to her! Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer. A minute. A second longer. Before the curtain falls. Is this really at all good, though? I think they all kind of are worried about me right now. Also, it's so interesting how Odal's like, I'm missing something. Like, yes, she does think something's weird in general, but you are worried specifically about Spammerween, and you also don't believe Spammerween for a fucking second. It's like, Odal, you don't need to work out exactly what's wrong with someone before you confront their problems. Like, I feel like you're getting a little bit too, I need to figure out what exactly is wrong. I need to analyze them. I need to have a solution before you can at all confront, hey, are you good? Which you have started on, but you falter every time because it's like, I'm missing something. We need to give her more material. But alright, it's over if you talk to her. Yeah, this is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Spammerween, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Hi. You could start breaking down now.
Breaking down? What do you...
Oh, wow. We can just will it with that.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You know the script by heart now.
Oh, Spammerween. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back to when everything started. Burnt sugar right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd known it sooner, I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. The curtain falls. Loop 65. Encore, encore, encore. Yeesh. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. Oh, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. So remember how I said they weren't doing anything with the music? Alright. Well, chat, we get to figure out what the hell is causing that next time. And unfortunately, you're waiting for more than a week this time. This bodes terribly. Yeah. Awesome signs. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but we've got the path ahead of us. We've got the Act 3 ass path of, alright, figure out more about the loops. Yippee. But we've also got the friend quests. We've also got to figure out what the hell those are for. The future holds great tidings for us. Yeah, we got to figure out the friend quest. We've got to make Odile sus. We can actually do some of these things now, but what that will all lead to, I don't know. And I'm scared. But for now, everyone, I hope you all have enjoyed. I really had fun playing this game. It's been scary as shit, and this stream especially got like really freaky fucking, like, oh my god, that hit. This stream hit hard. But it's only gonna get worse from here. Ain't it? So for now, everyone, take care. I'll be seeing you Sunday. I'll also be seeing you for tomorrow, because I'm doing one extra courtesy stream because I'm missing a couple weeks. But I'll be seeing you then. And I'll be seeing you. I gotta start packing for moving now. So, but for now, it's almost 5 a.m., so I really gotta get to bed. Everyone, take care. Thank you. And whenever it may be, I'll see you next in Stars in Time.